Hello and welcome back to the 7th District Sports Club here in Ajman for what is going to be another fascinating encounter in match 12 of the 7th District presents Emirates D20 2024 powered by Fancode. It is Fujairah taking on Ajman. And we look forward to a good encounter here under the lights here in Ajman, United Arab Emirates. We've just had one game worked off between Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi winning that one quite comfortably in the end. Now it's going to be Fujairah and Ajman. Let's now go down and find out what happened at the toss with Ahmed Khaja alongside the two skippers.
Toss time for match number 12 of the 7 Districts presents Emirates D20 2024 powered by Fancode. Leading team Fujairah, we have Hari Prashant. Leading team Ajman, of course, we have Adnan Al Mulk and our esteemed match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. It's going to be the home team Fujairah to flip the coin. Tails is the call. Let's come down as heads. Hari, you've won the coin flip. What have you decided?
We would like to bowl first.
Bowling first. What do you think is a decent score to restrict Ajman to?
Obviously, something around 130 to 140 will be a good score so that our batsman can play a little freely and get those runs on board.
Of course, you had a wonderful victory in your previous game, pardon me, so the spirits must be really high in the camp.
Yes, now the boys are back in that positive momentum, and so we would like to take that momentum again on our upcoming matches.
Changes to the playing 11?
Yes, we have almost 3 changes. CP is injured, so CP is not playing, and even Nabil also injured in the last match, so Nabil is not playing, and even Ashwant is not playing. So Sanchit is coming back in, Adib is in, and we have Yusuf playing in.
Excellent team, best of luck.
All right, thank you.
Adnan Al Mulk unfortunately lost the toss. If you had won it, what would you have done?
I would look to bat first actually, because we batted well just yesterday. We wanted to continue that momentum again today.
Well, you said however they get it, I just want to win. Saghir Khan has produced a miraculous knock. What have you told the rest of the troops as well?
I said, look, I told them that I take each one player as a match winner by themselves. Think that they can win the game for the team and for themselves. Play for yourselves and play for the team. And that's what Saghir produced, and we all are inspired by that knock actually, and we will look to repeat that today.
Changes to the team?
No, it's the same team.
Best of luck for the game.
Thank you.
Right, the news from the sideline. Fujairah have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first.
Thank you, Ahmed. That does seem to be the trend, isn't it? Bowling first and seeing how much you're going to chase. Right, Adnan Al Mulk, the skipper for Ajman, alongside Ankur Sangwan, Awais Ahmed, the left-arm pacey. Isam Mutiur Rab will provide the wrist spin option. Hamdan Tahir has struggled for form lately. Lovepreet Singh, Saad Maqsood, Saghir Khan, well, he's the number one name on that list, isn't he? Sohaib Khan, Vaibhav Waswani, and of course Wajid Khan, the left-handed batter. For Fujairah, it's going to be Adib Usmani alongside the skipper Hari Prashant. Mayank Chaudhary comes back. Good to see him in the team again. Sagar Kalyan, another explosive batter. Sanchit Sharma to provide some seam-up early on. Shival Baba, Simranjit Singh, the left-arm spinner, and of course Taimur Ali also being an all-rounder. Yusuf Khan, Zahid Ali, and the fast bowler joining him will be Zuhair Iqbal. So that is confirmation then that Fujairah have won the toss and they will bowl first. As we watch the two umpires walking out, it's going to be Kashif Billah on your right, the tall umpire, and next to him is Ali Kamran, who will be officiating this game from inside the pitch. And inside the comm box alongside me is Awais Ali to take you through the first few overs of this game. Another exciting contest brewing up here in Ajman.
Good evening, Samir, and good evening to all our viewers. Yes, we are expecting to have a cracker of a contest. Well, both the teams winning their first games yesterday, and crucial ones, I would say. And heroics coming in from the blade of Saghir Khan, coming in form at the right time. We're almost into the business end, and there you go. You can see team Fujairah making their way in. Another very talented side. And talking about both the sides, Samir, on paper, they look very strong. They've got some quality players in their lineup. It's just that they haven't really clicked as of now in this tournament.
Yeah, it's not too late. They've got their wins yesterday. Now they'll be looking to build on that, both these teams. They understand that winning is a habit. So if they get that first win going, then the team starts gelling, the team starts clicking. Players understand their roles better. They know what is expected of them. And then it's about making sure you remain consistent throughout the rest of the tournament. It's been a good tournament so far. These two teams didn't get going in the start, but now they'll be glad that they've got an opportunity to try and win again. Adnan Al Mulk will be opening as he always does for Team Ajman, the skipper. Let's see who Fujairah go with. Do they go with the traditional pace option? Yes, of course. The new man in Sanchit Sharma was busy on national duties with the emerging UAE side in Oman. That has been worked off and done and dusted. The finals today being won by Afghanistan A. So congratulations to them. Good victory against a strong Sri Lankan side. But our focus is here, a few thousand kilometers away in Ajman, as we wait for umpire Kashif Billah to say play.
It seems like it's going to be a medium pacer to start off the proceedings. We saw Simranjeet Singh starting off with his left arm spin in that earlier game, and he was brilliant. But today they're coming with a different plan. Bowling under the lights and plays, says the umpire.
Sanchit Sharma with the new ball in. He will move the ball around. Natural outswinger, but he has that in dipper as well that can certainly be surprising to the batter. Adnan Al-Mulk, we know, doesn't move his feet too much, but he'll have to be watchful here. There's a slip in place. Sanchit Sharma is up and running. Nicely standing and driving at that. Straight to the fielder.
A good confident looking stroke coming in from the bat of Adnan. Couldn't really contribute in that previous game. Was out on the very first delivery, Samir. So it's a new day, it's a new beginning, an important game, and the captain would want to take his team off to a good start here tonight.
Yeah, he looks to bat deep, Adnan Al-Mulk, while Wajid generally at the non-strikers, and he's the one who plays the aggressor's role. Nice and straight in line with the stumps. Couple of dot balls. So Sanchit Sharma, well, he had a mixed tournament for UAE in the emerging tournament in Oman. Bowled well, I thought, in patches, but just struggled to bring in some death over experience where he went for a few. Now those are learnings, of course. These kind of tournaments are meant for that.
Yeah, absolutely, Sabir. I think he bowled really well against Pakistan A, where he made life very difficult for Mohammad Haris, if you remember.
Down the leg side, that could have been called a wide, but yeah, it is after all. I thought umpire Kashif Billah touched the side of his leg, so I thought he's maybe getting confirmation from the leg umpire. But the confirmation was that it hasn't touched anything.
Yeah, just not getting the line right on this occasion. Sanchit Sharma will have plenty to offer, especially with the new balls. I mean, he'll tend to take the ball away from the right-hander, and he's often, get batters troubling when he gets that in-swinger also.
Yeah, the good thing, he doesn't overdo it. Keeps it simple. Bowls within himself, understands his limitations. Hitting the top part of the bat. They've gone for the single. Direct hit would have had him. Risky start. But Adnan eventually gets off the mark. And so do Ajman with runs off the bat.
Well, they'll have to be very careful here. You don't want to be losing the first wicket, and that too in a form of a run out. Excellent pick up and throw. Oh, he was not even in the picture. And this would have been disaster for Wajid. Would have been out without even facing a ball.
Yeah, risky single. And now this should be interesting. Sanchit now to bowl to a left-hander. Will bring the ball back in, but can he adjust his line without having to bowl a wide or two here? We've seen bowlers struggling with that. Couple of runs in the first 3 deliveries. Oh, this one went away, so straight away looking to swing out. Maybe because Wajid was expecting it to come back in.
Well, the kind of bowler Sanchit Sharma is, I wouldn't mind the captain giving him 3 overs early on with the new ball. Considering with the old ball, he doesn't really swing much. There you go. Some extra movement coming in early on.
Wajid was asking for a wide, but I think the movement was very late after it passed the batter. That's why the umpire deciding that was a legal delivery. Oh, just fending at that, Wajid. No real foot movement. You don't want to be playing shots like that. You've got to be more confident.
Yeah, I think it was too close to cut, and the ball was pitched a little fuller. Wasn't all that short. Excellent delivery, perfect length. And I think he also got a little late on that shot. So brilliant start here from Sanchit.
Yeah, seam up. That's what you get with him. Constantly lands it on that seam. And that allows the ball to just jag a little bit here and there. Nothing too much on the surface. We saw from the first game, the fast bowlers got nothing out of it. But yeah, under lights, a little bit of moisture maybe. Sanchit will try and take full advantage. This is full. It's slashed over. And it has the legs to run away to the boundary. The first one for Ajman.
Yeah, confidence booster for Wajid. Just slightly getting offline on this occasion, Sanchit, providing a lot of width. The ball kept on going away from Wajid, and he's got plenty of bat on this one. That should certainly give him some encouragement. Nice stroke inside out. He's played a lovely shot to end the first over.
So it is pace from both ends, given the movement, slight movement that Sanchit found. The skipper of Fujairah is encouraged to go with pace from the other side as well. Zahid Ali, fine bowler himself, an all-rounder now. Bats quite well of late. We've seen him play some important innings as well, but right now it's his bowling skills that will be used by Fujairah.
Yeah, he adds a lot of value in the team, Zahid. Especially when he comes on to bowl with the new ball. Was brilliant in that previous encounter. Just gave 27 odd runs and picked up 2 early wickets for his team. So no surprises. Once again, sharing the new ball alongside Sanchit.
He gets a slip as well. So I like this attacking mindset from Fujairah's captain, Hari Prashant. Proactive in the way he wants to go about things. Crashed away. Nicely done. The fielder is very fine towards that backward point, and because of that, he's able to hit that towards the boundary.
Well, what a way to welcome Zahid. Bowling a short delivery, and this one has been crashed towards the offside. Look at that, brilliant. Just getting his front foot forward, and he's found the gap to perfection.
That point region is quite vacant. They have a backward point, but this was straight as you like from Adnan ul Mulk. Gets his first boundary as well. 10 for none now. That's much better. A gentle push. And because that region is left open, they're almost tempting him to try and open the face of the bat and go towards that. And that should be one of the ways to get him to edge it to the slip fielder.
Yeah, but smart batting, I would say, by Adnan. He already got a boundary, and this time it was a better delivery, just bowling it a little fuller, and equally well played by Adnan. So, a good start overall from Team Ajman.
Some friends and family in the house. That's encouraging to see. Always good when the public does get involved with the cricket that's played here. Domestic cricket is certainly worthy of attention. We've seen so much cricket being played. And we've enjoyed ourselves covering it. I'm sure slowly but surely the general public is taking notice, which is great to see. Oh, beautifully bowled. Curled back into Wajid. Got his bat down on time there.
That was a brilliant delivery. And I think Wajid, he wasn't expecting this one. Usually bowls it in those good length areas, back of the length, but this one was spot on. Block hole delivery, and somehow he did pretty well to get his bat down on time.
A bit of air swing, which you haven't seen much of. That's probably the lights helping Zahid Ali gain some of that. So boundary to start the over, then a couple of singles. Ajman are going along quite steadily here. Nothing too rash from the batters so far. Low full toss. Adnan was thinking about flicking that towards the leg side, but that movement just making it straight enough for him will be a dot ball. I've seen this pattern throughout the innings. Batters generally in the first few overs have been quite watchful before they can come out with those big shots.
And I think it's something to do with the wicket, Sabir. Initially there is a bit of turn, a lot of initial movement, so right way to go about just to keep your wickets intact early on.
Straight and full again. This time Adnan manages to scurry through for a single. There is that agency as well, which is good to see from the batters. They aren't getting into a shell just because the bowling is disciplined. They were looking for that one and that quick single every now and then.
Yeah, in the second game, both these batters, they were simply brilliant. Adnan Al-Mulk, he went on to score 50-odd runs, and Wajid also played a blistering knock. So these two batters, they have a good camaraderie and good understanding between each other.
Found form at the right time, Ajman. So have Fujairah. And that's why this promises to be an exciting contest between these two teams. It's 13 for none after 2.
Sanchit Sharma to continue, bowled a brilliant first over. Was getting nice away movement towards the right-hander. Oh, beautiful delivery. This is what makes him a very special bowler, Samir. He's got the tendency to bring the ball in also towards the right-handers.
I remember West 2 years ago when I saw him first, he bowled a lot of outswingers in that one game. And I actually went after the game and asked him, do you have the one that comes back in as well? He said, I'm working on it and I still haven't mastered it. Once I do it, you'll see it coming out more often. In the last few months, he seems to have certainly mastered it.
And this time, this one goes away, and away the ball goes as well. Excellent stroke coming down the track, and he's got plenty of bat on this one.
Yeah, too much width. Adnan Al-Mulk decided yesterday that he wanted to walk down the track for this. And he got a nice meaty part of the bat onto that one. Over the infield and into the fence.
Yeah, this was a very courageous shot coming in from the captain. The previous delivery, we were just praising Sanchit Sharma, that brilliant in-swing delivery. But on this occasion, Adnan stepping out and crashing it towards the cover. So something's got to give here in this over.
Oh, nice comeback. Very nice. That's the length he wants to be on. And just that nagging movement. Not too much, but just enough to confuse Adnan Al-Mulk, who was rather tentatively poking at that one.
Yeah, this is good cricket all around. Excellent comeback by Sanchit Sharma. Reminds me of Bhuveshwar Kumar of India, Samir. Pretty much similar, don't you think so?
Yeah, very. Keeps it tight. Moves the ball just enough. Not express pace, but very accurate. Down the track again. He goes shorter this time, Sanchit. So nice comeback from him after getting hit for that boundary.
Yeah, this is where he'll bring all his experience into play. He's never going to be predictable. On this occasion, just surprising Adnan. There you go. I think he saw him coming down the track, and that is where he just pulled shorter and completely deceived Adnan on that occasion.
Adnan Al-Mulk just being a little aggressive here. He's realized that there's no demons in the wicket. He can play the shots through the line. A couple of occasions now he's found the boundary as well. So just looking to up the ante here. Not a bad idea. You don't want to be leaving too much for too late. This hasn't gone where he wanted it to. And it's gone straight to the keeper's hands. A frustration after a couple of good deliveries, playing across the line. A big top edge and a simple catch to the keeper. First wicket for Sanchit Sharma. Reward for very good bowling.
Well, he was looking so good in the middle, Adnan, but I think he was just getting a little frustrated. And in the end, well, that was close, but I think that was fine. Just have another look. No problems with that. And in the end, just getting agitated, trying to go for the big hit. And getting it nowhere off the middle of the bat. So Fujairah breakthrough, and it's going to be the captain who will have to go back after scoring 11. Ajman, 17 for 1. So finally getting a breakthrough, Sanchit Sharma. He was whacked for a boundary in the second delivery, but then finding his length and then just asked a lot of questions. It's going to be Lovepreet, the new man, who's just walked in the middle.
Sanchit has his tail up after that wicket. Nicely behind that, straight to the fielder. Successful over for Sanchit. Gets the wicket of Adnanul Mulk. It's 17 for 1 after 3.
It's good to see Lovepreet making a comeback in the team. Was rested in the previous encounter, so he's got all the time in the world and a perfect opportunity to showcase his skills tonight.
Zahid Ali running in. Full delivery again. Oh, just short of the fielder at mid-off. For a moment he must have thought it's coming straight down on his throat, but it was hit quite powerfully. And in the end it was neither here nor there.
Yeah, I think it just did not come off the middle of the bat. Otherwise, it was going straight into the hands of the fielder. I think he's done pretty well there. It was an awkward bounce from Mayank and has certainly saved some runs for his side.
Yeah, you're right. Awkward is the right word. He wasn't too sure whether he wanted to try and save the ball or go for the catch. In the end, he did well enough to get his body behind. In the end, they couldn't prevent the single, but that's not a bad result. You can see Wajid, even the previous over, the last one that he faced, he went for a big shot. Got that 4. And even on this occasion, trying to go after the bowling. Nicely flicked towards mid-wicket. There is protection down there, but a very good-looking shot. Not a good-looking piece of fielding. Cannot afford fumbles like this.
Yeah, this is where they need to pull their socks up. You can't afford to be leaking runs like this. And this is where they have been lacking, and this has been a problem in this tournament for Team Fujairah. They've dropped a lot of catches, a lot of misfielding we have witnessed. This is one area they should improve as quickly as they can.
To be fair to him, there was an awkward bounce just before it got to him. Yeah, did his body behind the line quite nicely, but has moved away at the last moment. Full toss again, but this time he has hit it much straighter. 2 more runs to the total.
It has been a watchful start from Lovepreet. And talking about Wajid, Samir, he has been getting starts for his team. But it's just that, and also if you notice, he's been hitting those boundaries early on in the power play, gets those couple of boundaries, hits couple of maximums, and then just gets carried away and throws away his wicket. That is where he needs to show a little bit of maturity.
It's important as a batter you recognize the phases in which you want to attack and be defensive. Short and nicely pulled away. Powerful shot. This has gone in the gap for a 4.
Well, this has been dismissed from his presence. Zahid opting to go short. Lovepreet got himself into a brilliant position and has got right of the middle of the bat. There you go. It's more like a slap towards the mid-wicket. And this shot will certainly give him a lot of confidence.
I don't think Zahid wanted to pull that shot. There was probably a drag down. But Lovepreet was quick to pounce on that one. Saw an opportunity and collected the boundary. Expensive over this is turning out to be. 9 off it already. Zahid Ali needs to be up there. Make the ball move on a fuller delivery. That's much better. That came back in and a bit of bounce as well.
Yeah, on such kind of tracks, you need to bring all the variations into play. We have seen the ball is coming on nicely onto the bat, so that is one key element you need to ensure and improvise on. And that was a brilliant off-cutter.
It was on the front foot quite early, Lovepreet, expecting it to be a fuller delivery. And it just kept on that good length and it jacked back into him. 26 for 1. It's a decent start this from Ajman. They've lost that 1 wicket, but won't be too concerned by it. They've got plenty of batting to come. Trying to go full again. Lovepreet will get a single and keep the strike. It's 4 overs done, 27 for 1. Right, 4 overs of pace, and Fujairah have decided that they want to bring in their spinner. Surprising this, Sanchit picked up that wicket in the previous over. Maybe they're holding him back through those middle overs and the business end. And Simranjeet Singh, the left arm spin of Simranjeet Singh, now into the attack, bowling inside the power play. So bold call this from Fujairah with a slip in place as well. Starts off with a well-flighted delivery. He will have protection down at long off. A single to start the over.
And that was a very courageous delivery. The first ball he's opted to bowl. He's flighted and asked Lovepreet to take him downtown. Now this is going to be a bit of a contest, as he's going to be bowling to a left-handed batter. He was superb in the previous encounter. 4 overs, 14 runs and a wicket. Oh, appeal. What a delivery. The ball just holding its line and going straight.
Yeah, Wajid needs to realise it's not going to turn much. It's still a newish ball. And Simranjeet Singh has a beautiful guile. It looked like it's going to come back in, but that one held its line and went straight on. He was tuning up to play the big shot, but the length wasn't there. Good start this from Paji.
Yeah, you have to be very careful against Simranjeet. He's one of those bowlers who will not give you many loose deliveries, so you have to wait for the bad ones and not try to force the issue. 3 good deliveries. Hold a little quicker, outside edge. Oh, this was a half chance, I suppose.
Well, he's certainly asking questions, the right questions, Simranjeet Singh. Again, floating it. This one slightly shorter and quicker. Almost carried to third, who's inside the circle. Living dangerously is Wajid Khan.
Yeah, Lovepreet doing the right thing. Just having a word with Wajid. Just calm down. We have 9 wickets in hand. Too many overs to go. Let's not try to target their main premier spinner, Simranjeet. He's been brought for a purpose, and that is to pick up another wicket.
This is high. Hasn't gone long enough or it'll go away from the fielder. Oh, that is unfortunate. Sanchit Sharma, in an attempt to pull it back, he did pull it back, but he kicked it back into the boundary.
Well, this was a very good delivery, and Simranjeet, I think he's not going to mind this flighted delivery. It wasn't timed at all. And Sanchit, well, I think he should have used his foot there. Yeah, just there. And opted to rather take it from his hand, and in the end, took the ball away with him.
Very dramatic effort that. Sliced again, but this time it's over third. Won't go to the boundary. And this one too will go to the boundary. Well, I'm trying to do favours to these fielders by assuming the best of them, but they aren't helping the cause.
Well, now I think Simranjeet is going to get frustrated. Once again creating an opportunity, and lucky for Wajid, it did not go into the hands of the fielder. And let's have a look at this effort again. I think it should have been stopped. A better effort was required. Nonetheless, a good over, I would say, from Simranjeet. It's 5 gone. Ajman 36 for 1.
Well, it's Zuhair, pardon me. Thank you, Samir. I just got my. I had to literally pull him out from the chair. Couldn't hold myself back looking at the performance here. What a great show it was from Simranjeet. He's, yeah, he's given a couple of boundaries out there, but more importantly, he's bowled some tight line and length. Oh, shuffles and comes onto the onside. That's long way up in the air, but lucky that landed at the vacant area. There's plenty of pace and a little bit of a swing for Zuhair. And mind, he's bowling his first over. He's got that kind of a knack of picking up wickets as well, and also he likes to bowl those heavy bowls. Since the bowl is new, he can be effective. Lovepreet is looking for the gaps. Oh, nicely tucked away. And there'll be at least call for two. They're coming back quite comfortably in the end to pick up couple. Now moving forward from here, Ajman would like to have a great power play. Yes, they lost a wicket in the power play. The ball had a bit of movement, still alive. Yeah, look at the running between the wickets. It's been quite nice and quick between these two, Wajid and Lovepreet. It's a straight to the fielder. All this time he's trying to bowl stump to stump, which is a great move and a smart one. You need to stick to the plan, and definitely Zuhair is up for the plan from the word go. Joining me is Ahmed Khwaja. Khwaja, do you think it's a good start for Ajman?
Yeah, pretty much even Stevens at the moment. Adnan Al-Mulk falling early, but Lovepreet Singh Bajwa back into the side and looking solid. Technically sound player, likes to play the ball on merit. Free-flowing player. Poor delivery is Zohair Iqbal just trying a bit too much there. He is getting that swing, but needs to find that consistency as well.
At the same time, he's trying to be a little too full. And the batter knows what he's up to. Look at that. This is where he's trying to move it away. This one was gone in. But every delivery before this, he's tried to bowl in this line and length and then trying to move it out to the right-hander. I think he should try to move it out from the middle stump or the off stick, rather trying from the leg stump.
Yeah, very skillful bowler, but perhaps overexerting himself. Pump down the ground, mid-off is in the circle, and Lovepreet Singh Bajwa gets another crisp boundary.
I think Zuhair did a smart job. First thing, he's moved away from the way. He's hit hard down the ground. And we know that how great this outfield is. You need to give some credit to the groundsman. We often haven't spoken much about the ground stuff, the way they managed to keep this ground and the grass.
Oh, absolutely. World-class facility here. Even though it sees a lot of wear and tear throughout the day, the next day you arrive, it looks brand new. Lovely flick, that bottom hand coming into play. So Zohair Iqbal just slightly over pitching here. And that's where Lovepreet Singh Bajwa loves the ball. Great wrist work. Clean driver of the ball down the ground in the V towards mid-off and mid-on.
Yeah, it's what we've been talking about, the facilities, talk about the nets that they've got around us, the wonderful facilities. They've got the speed meter on as well now.
Yeah, the STCA official cricket academy here in Ajman. Fabulous facility used by the likes of Fakhar Zaman, Rashid Khan, Rehmanullah Gurbaz. All have been visitors here, trained here. Push and run by Wajid. So it's been a good over for Ajman. Pretty decent power play as well. 47 for 1. Well, it's been a very even power play so far, I would say. Wajid Khan with the early aggression. Adnan ul Mulk, the Ajman captain, played some lovely shots as well. That was slapped over the covers. But then one shot too many, trying to pull off the front foot. And Sanchit got his man. But since then, it's been Lovepreet Singh Bajwa and Wajid Khan looking to build this partnership. Some crisp shots, especially against the left arm spinner. Wajid, he likes to go hard at the bowlers, come what may. Couple of boundaries coming in that final over as well against Zohair Iqbal. So Ajman building up ahead of steam nicely. Simranjeet Singh will continue outside the power play. Will certainly have some protection towards the onside, and immediately a long on, deep mid wicket, deep square in position. You have the long off and the sweeper cover as well. He knows all about Wajid Khan's big hitting ability. 15 of 12. He's off to a start here, and let's see if he can make it count, make it a big innings. Oh, bit of extra bounce there. Very nicely bowled from Simranjeet, coming around the wicket to the southpaw.
I tell you what, Izzy, I've noticed this, that Wajid doesn't look comfortable against Simranjeet. That's his field set. He's kept that long on back, now making swift change and powering the leg side more, bringing that fielder in.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Delightful flight. Yeah, he's more comfortable against the seamers, that is for sure. Just struggling to find his feet in the D20 this season, Wajid Khan. A few low scores. That was teasing flight from Simranjeet, and definitely getting some turn as well. Fired onto the pads and tucked away. So maybe Wajid Khan will ask Lovepreet to take a chance against the spinner rather than himself.
Yeah, I think that's one way to tackle the pressure. If you're not able to read the bowler, just try to flash some hard shots on it. But I think Lovepreet at the other end is the right contender to face Simranjeet. By the way, he's bowling extremely good.
Yeah, it's a dry evening. The spinners have gotten some purchase on this wicket as well. They have the confidence to flight the ball, put some revs on it, look to make it turn. And that's what you want to see. You want to see them involved in the game. Sometimes when the outfield is lush with dew, it's like a virtual swimming pool, and the spinners have no role to play at all.
Yeah, I think the wind has been good enough from last 2 days. We have been watching and seeing the spinners in their best.
Lovely punch through extra cover, but he had the sweeper cover set a touch straighter. So a lot of effort done for a single. But that's what I like about Lovepreet. He's always light on his feet against the spinners.
Yeah, really enjoyed his batting. And that bat loft as well. He's just got a brilliant bat speed as well.
Heaved over mid-wicket. He was in a catching position. So that was certainly a half chance. 50 up for Ajman, but a very tidy over from Simranjeet. Well, like Abid mentioned, a lot of batting to come for Ajman. You've got Saad Maqsood, Sohaib Khan, Sagir Khan, the man of the moment, Hamdan Tahir, Isam Matiur Rab. So certainly have all the bases covered. Webb Vaswani, the young wicketkeeper as well. So they bat at least till number 8, number 9. So that's why one batter at the crease needs to continue to be aggressive here, Abid.
Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from Ankur Sangwan, but I think apart from him, Ball can bat a bit. Shival now been given responsibility to bowl against Wajid, and clearly we can see Wajid is struggling against the spinners.
And especially against the off break. Shival bowled a really good spell as a replacement bowler in the previous game. Whacked in the air. Does it have the distance? Yes! Way back from Wajid Khan.
Yeah, that's one way to knock it over. He brought his whole power. Lots of bottom hand, lots of power. Wajid has literally hit that away with a grand fashion. The only error made by the bowler was bowled a little short.
Yeah, you miss on your length, and Wajid will jump all over it. Tremendous strike from the crease. He's dragged it towards long on and found the fielder. One shot too many from Wajid Khan, and he pays the price.
But more importantly, Shival Baba has the last laugh here. Yeah, Wajid was looking to go big. He just tried to spread his wings around. It didn't take long for Shival Baba to strike. Very tight, but I think he's within the line. He's bowled an exceptional delivery. He took the pace off, bowled slower, enticed the batsman to play the big shot. This time he kept it on the offside. Wajid making only mistake not playing on the merit of the ball. 23 scoring of 19 deliveries. It's 56 for 2, Ajman.
Saad Maqsood, the new batter in, played a handy innings in the previous game. So he's finally found his touch in the D20. Wajid chancing his arm. Well, that's the way he plays. You can't really hold it against him, Abid.
Yeah, indeed. His job is to go and play aggressive knock. Now this is good angle for the Shival Baba to bowl. That's kind of a troubling the batsman. This is where he need to be around. And more importantly, he's bowling again a very tight line, and that's the wicket. Look, he shuffled across, picked it up way outside off, and tried to clear the long on. That was a difficult task.
Yeah, I was better off aiming straighter or towards extra. But that muscle memory taking over. And Shival Baba creating an early impact. Beautifully bowled, turning into the right-hander. Now it will be interesting to see Lovepreet Singh Bajwa's approach here. Is he going to look to anchor one end, or will he still be willing to express himself? They need a bit of a mini partnership here for at least maybe another 4 overs. Then they can look to really unleash and go after the Ajman bowling.
I think it's evenly balanced over. He's just trying to hit the ball hard, but the good part is he's kept it all along the carpet. Oh, Sanchit Sharma he's made a really big mistake there. He should have tried to slide in.
Well, I thought he would clean it up eventually, but he's completely messed it up here. Firm pull, and it just kept running away, skipping away on this outfield. And the angle he took was incorrect. And in the end, it's gone off his own hand. And a boundary conceded. Unfortunate for Shival Baba. Well, overall, the economy rates of the Fujairah bowling has been pretty good, apart from Zohair and Shival Baba, unfortunately let down by his fielders. But they look a pretty well-rounded bowling attack. They've got pace and swing, left arm spinner, off break of Shival as well. Meanwhile, Simranjeet Singh is bowling beautifully. None for 12 in his 2 overs. Will continue. Very technically sound and a mature head on his young shoulders.
Yeah, I think Ajman is really backing themselves well after winning that last game that they have been up against Sharjah. They must be riding high in the confidence as well, and they've strengthened their batting with bringing in Lovepreet Singh as well.
Absolutely, look like a very solid unit. They just need Sagir Khan to keep leading the way. Swept, bit of a top edge, but Absolutely nobody at fine leg, and the ball will once again trickle into the fence.
Yeah, this is one shot that we've been talking about, that our batters need to develop more and more. Sweep shot to tackle. I'm sure Wajid must be watching this. He should have done this more often when he was struggling against Simran. And this is great, innovative. And this is what you need to do. Play the sweep shot and gets the better result. 4 runs.
Yeah, Saad Maqsood, he's playing at a good tempo, counter-attacking well. Oh, this could be very close. Big appeal and trapped in front. Simranjeet gets his man.
He knew it the moment it hit the pad. It was straight, plumb in front. But too much of a sweep shot. Yeah, legal delivery there. It has hit him right in front. He brought that feet out a little too early. Credit to Simran, he kept it straight and hitting the middle of the middle.
Yeah, lost his balance. In the end, a very ungainly dismissal for Saad Maqsood. And he'll be disappointed. He was looking good. Already had a couple of boundaries to his name. 67 for 3. Hamdan Tahir, another southpaw, arriving in the middle. His form has been a bit patchy in the previous few games of this D20. But tonight may be the night. Very fine player. Oh, inside edge. And if the wicketkeeper, Adib Usmani, had just sighted it early, could have been a dismissal.
I'm not sure what Lovepreet is signalling Hamdan Tahir, but I'm sure it's useful.
Perhaps telling him to play straight. They're going deep in the crease. That's exactly what Simranjeet Singh wants. He wants to nail him in front.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is the dismissal where he bowled right in front. Look at that drift and then turn. It has straightened up after pitching.
Oh, leading edge. And it's a simple dismissal, closing the face of the bat early. And it's sheer disappointment for Hamdan Tahir.
Well, your partner told you all this time, play within the V. And Hamdan had a different plan. He chipped it in the air, and it's a quite simple catch for the captain. It can't get easier than that. Look at that. Illegal delivery. Yeah, I played it late, I think. Didn't read the line. That was not a really great delivery to get you wickets like Hamdan. But when it's not your day, it's not your day. Simple as that. Hamdan Tahir walking out without troubling the scorers. It's 67 for 4, Ajman.
Hard-hitting Sohaib Khan coming in at 6. But Ajman are well and truly in crisis mode after the departure of Wajid Khan in the previous over. A flurry of wickets falling. Saad Maqsood, Hamdan Tahir, Wajid Khan all back in the dugout in a matter of 2 overs. Shival Baba will continue, and rightfully so. So what looked like a very solid start for Ajman has gone to dust.
Well, indeed, just a couple of overs back, this was hardly one wicket down, and then Wajid opening that door, and then no partnership brewing up at all.
Excellent fielding of his own bowling. He's a terrific young cricketer, Shival Bawa. Hard-hitting batter, bowls very good off spin. A great value add to any side in the UAE.
Well, indeed, he's got a big wicket as well to his name.
Trying to use his feet, so you can just sense the frustration for Lovepreet Singh. Trying to make something happen. But Shival Bawa has that ball tied on a string. Going on the back foot, and Adib Usmani very animated behind the stumps as well. A lot of chirp and chatter coming through.
And that's what you need to do. Keep talking behind the stumps. I think one man who doesn't talk much is Safir Tariq.
Yeah, Adib Usmani, he's sensing the moment that something is about to happen. Turning into him and trying to pull. Lucky he got good connection on it, otherwise that mid-wicket was in business.
Has completely kept him quiet for the 5 deliveries. 5 dot ball.
Fabulous bowling. Finds the gap. And good fielding at long on. That's excellent work by Mayank Chaudhary. But a superb over from Shival Bawa, building a lot of pressure. Ajman 71 for 4 at the halfway stage. Pardon me, 69 for 4 at the halfway stage. And it's trying for drinks in the middle and a change in the com box up here.
'69 for 4 Ajman in a precarious situation here. As Suhaib now joins the party. Yet to get off the mark, yet to face the ball. Lovepreet Singh has been going along nicely, just overrun a ball. Zuhair Iqbal will continue his spell. It's been trial by spin for Ajman. Couple of wickets to Simranjit Singh. And of course Shival Bawa as well picking up a wicket. So it's been good going for Fujairah. They found some mojo into their game lately, and the results are also starting to go that way. Owais Ali joins me for this bit of play as we watch Zuhair Iqbal running to bowl his second over. Nicely driven straight to the fielder. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Samir. Well, a partnership is desperately required now, and Lafreed will certainly hold the key from here onwards, being the senior statesman in the middle. So he relatively new at the crease. Certainly want to get his eye in the middle, but excellent bowling, I would say, Samir. The spinners have certainly caused a lot of troubles. Shival Baba, Simranjit picking up those important couple of wickets in one over, so they've certainly turned the tables around.
They're bowled in good areas. Haven't let the batters hit them too easily. Full and curling in again and straight to the fielder again. So not allowing the batters anything to work with. So have yet to get off the mark.
Yeah, they still have 10 overs to play, so the idea should be to at least bat out till the 17th over and not to lose any more wickets from here onwards. They might be in a danger of getting bowled out early. A crunch game for both the sides. Both the teams are at the bottom, but one win from here onwards and they'll certainly jump onto that third position. Such tight tournament as of now.
This one's pushed straighter, but once again to the fielder. So cannot thread the gap here, Sohaib. Yeah, you're right. Lots of quality on display. And when you put together some of the best players in the domestic arena into these 5 teams, it does get quite competitive in the centre. Emirates Blues, of course, are leading the chart with 3 wins in 3, but the rest of the teams, they've all had mixed fortunes. Fujairah lost 2, then got that 1 win yesterday. So did Ajman. So both these teams looking to pile on those points and continue this winning habit that they've picked up yesterday. Slower this time, and Sohaib is finally able to get off the mark.
Yeah, this has been a very good comeback over, and I think it's great captaincy by Hari. Zohair, he went for 11 odd runs in his first over, but he's got him back at this stage, considering he knows that there's a new batter who's just walked in the middle. They've lost consecutive wickets, and it's going to be interesting if they might just go for one more over of Simranjit and bowl him out, or do you think they should just hold him back maybe for the latter part of this innings?
A tough choice really with Saghir Khan yet to come. They'll have to make the smart choice here, Hari Prashant. Full toss and flicked off his pads. Will only be a single. Yeah, Ajman have that cushion of having someone like Saghir Khan, but the problem is they cannot rely him for every game. He pulled it off for them in the previous game with a brilliant chase, but you cannot expect one man to carry the team. Somebody else needs to put their hands up and take responsibility. Last ball of the over from Zuhair Iqbal. Oh, loose delivery and dealt with. He bowled 5 good deliveries. Just looking at his palm, maybe slipped off his hands, but too easy for Sohaib Khan to deal with that.
Yeah, that was a loose delivery, full toss on the leg side, an excellent pickup shot, and it deserved to be hit out of the park, and that is exactly what he's done. And this shot will certainly give him a lot of confidence. It's 11 gone. Ajman are 77 for 4.
And Shival has picked up a wicket himself in his 2 overs. He will continue here. Bowled to Lovepreet, who's on strike. Pulled away. It is the longer boundary, and it's gone through the hands. The fielder was late to react to that, and in the end, he's made an absolute mess of it.
Well, the plan almost went in the favour of Shival Baba to come around the wicket, just cramping the batter for room. It was short, it was there to be hit in the end. And, oh, this would have been a brilliant catch. Good effort, though, in the end.
Yeah, I thought he saw it late. By the time he realised, it was too late. But no chance about that one. This is Clean. Oh no! It's straight to the hands. Oh, this is unfortunate for Lovepreet Singh. I thought he had hit that from the middle of the bat. Turns out it only went as far as Simranjeet Singh down at long on.
Well, it's not only you who surprised Samir, even I'm shell shocked. I thought this is tonked out of the park. He got it from the middle of his bat, but then just could not get the elevation. And in the end, Simranjeet has taken a clean catch, one of the safe fielders in the team. And Lovepreet, well, he was looking very promising. We'll have to go back after scoring 29. Ajman, 81 for 5.
Right, it once again down to this man, Saghir Khan. More than one occasion he's pulled the team through and he's been asked to do it again. Half the side back in the heart for Ajman. And he straight away starts off with a single. Thought he was going for a boundary.
Yeah, a positive stroke straight away from Saghir. I'm not too sure what to call him. Destructive machine. One-man army. What do we call him, Samir?
Well, I'm out of adjectives. I don't know about you. He's certainly one for the future and one. Oh, this one also just short of Sanchit. Living dangerously, Ajman. Not the first time that they've played shots that have almost carried to the fielders inside the 30-yard circle.
Well, this could have been another over where a bowler would have picked up 2 wickets in an over. We saw Simranjeet getting those important 2 wickets in his over. And she will also bowling really well. It's been smashed towards mid-wicket. Says in the air. Is it far enough? You bet it is.
Well, Sagar Kalyan taking that catch from outside the boundary line because that's how well it was hit. We were talking about Saghir Khan. What kind of form is he in? How do you even describe it? Just the second ball is faced and bang! In his zone. And he's hammered that out of his presence. What a cricketer UAE has found in its domestic circuit. He's in red hot form. He's doing great things in every tournament he's playing. Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled. Good comeback from Shibal Bawa. 89 for 5 after 12.
Well, it's going to be Sanchit Sharma being reintroduced into the attack. Bowled couple of overs initially and did pretty well. I wouldn't have mind if they would have given one more over with the new ball, but he has a responsibility now.
They were saving him for now at this stage of the game. On the back foot, Ajman, so not a bad time to come out and bowl your 3rd and 4th over. Fujairah have rotated the bowlers quite well. Simranjeet Singh still has an over left in his bag. Shibal Bawa as well. Sanchit with 2 more. Zohair Iqbal has got a couple of overs. So they're looking good to finish off well, but they have to deal with that man in your picture, Saghir Khan. If they can get him early, then they would have done very well to restrict Ajman. It was marginal, but it's been called a wide.
Yeah, right call by the umpire. Now this is going to be a very interesting contest. Saghir Khan is in hot red form, but he's against a very experienced seasonal campaigner. Yeah, right call by the umpire Kashif.
Yeah, it kept going away from him. Saghir also confirming. Not like his opinion would have mattered anyway, but Yeah, these cricketers, they are good friends, aren't they? Sanchit is feeling good, I'm sure. He's been playing for the senior UAE team. Brings in that experience as well. Oh, beautiful shot. Sahir Khan, well, he just continues to impress. At one time, he's playing those big, powerful shots, and then in other times, he's playing beautiful strokes like this.
Well, I would say elegance pouring from the shot. Have a look at this. Driven beautifully, intentionally going over the top of the fielder. And beautiful balance. Just playing a little late. Not overstriding there. Brilliant balance, I would say.
Oh, is that an edge? They are convinced. Yes, Kashif Billah raises his finger. Wow, this is a huge wicket for Fujairah. The celebration tells you. Sahir Khan going for the big shot once again. Sanchit Sharma took the pace off, left it outside off, and he managed to find the edge.
He's such a smart bowler, Sanchit Sharma. Brilliant captaincy. He kept a couple of overs. He knew Sahir is going to come later on. And there you go, bowling that cutter. Not read by Sahir. Trying to go for the big shot. And no hesitations. Giving the right call. It's the big fish, Sahir, who will have to go. Was looking very promising. But has scored just 11 for 5 deliveries. Ajman on 95 for 6.
Sanchit Sharma has picked up probably the most important wicket of the day. Ajman now reeling at 95 for 6. Webber out to bat. Oh, that also almost carrying. I think it's a fifth or sixth time away, but the ball has just landed in front of the fielder.
Yeah, getting lucky on this occasion. This could have been another wicket. Brilliantly bowled, not offering any pace. Oh, yes, another very close call. And every time we see a partnership being built, well, experienced bowler, he's come in and he's broken it.
Good thinking this. Started off with a full delivery to the new batter and then going for the shorter one. There could be a reason for that many deliveries. Holding on the surface, look at this huge heave by Sahir. Looking to go leg side to an offside delivery. The umpire was doubtful in the start, but he eventually lifted his finger. Sahir, well, he looked at the toe end of his bat, so that may be indication that he may have had a feather touch to it. Now this one's down towards fine. Webber will get off the mark. Oh, this could be close. He's put the dive in. But Ali Kamran will go upstairs just to have another look. The Fujairah fielders seem quite confident that they've got their man. A run out here would be disaster for Ajman.
Yeah, absolutely, Sabir. Disaster is the right word, and I think he is in a spot of bother. This is going to be very interesting replay. He is not in the frame at the moment. Collected cleanly. And, oh, this is going to be mighty close.
Well, the umpire himself is blocking the view, so I'm not sure who we can blame on this occasion. That popping crease is right behind the umpire's right leg. So we cannot see if he's made it or not. Maybe this angle should help us, but from here, the question is, has he got rid of the bails on time? Very tough one for the third umpire to decide. Good pick up from Adib Usmani. Good throw as well. He did well, Webber, to get the dive in. But the question is, at this occasion, when the bat is on the crease, has it been taken off the stumps? Wait for the official decision. There you go. It's not out. Too close to call. The benefit of the doubt probably going to the batter. Successful over from Sanchit comes to an end. Well, Shival will bowl his last one here, and why not? They've got Ajman on the ropes. 2 for 26 for Shival. They will go into a shell now, Ajman, because they've lost too many wickets. They cannot afford to lose any more. Try and bat out the 20 overs. Get to about 130, 140. Give your bowlers something to bowl at.
Yeah, quite certainly. That should be the objective. They cannot be bowled out here or misfield. And somehow they'll steal a single.
Mind you, Fujairah have strengthened their batting as well with the arrival of Mayank and Sagar, both of them very capable batters. And therefore, it's all looking good for Fujairah right now. The men in orange dominating here.
Fujairah's point of view, they should now try to bowl them out and ensure they don't play out these 20 overs. Beautiful ball. So now there's a bit of purchase for the spinners, Samir.
Yeah, certainly. We've seen in the last few overs both Shival and Simranjit Singh getting a bit of bounce, drift and turn. And you've seen quite a few deliveries, quite a few shots that have landed just in front of the fielder, telling you that the batters are through the shot quite early. Too short, too wide, cut away. Should be just a single. It is just a single. So maybe it is holding on the surface a touch.
And also good to see that the captain, the moment he saw that there's purchase in the track, straight away he's opted to bring a slip in place. So he's showing some great game awareness at the moment. They're on the top, our team Fujairah.
Yeah, right arm spinner against the left-hander. Always good idea to have a slip in place. Pulled away just over the fielder. Should be cut off by Simranjit, but they cannot prevent the double.
It's a fascinating game you're witnessing. It seems like every ball is an event here, Samir.
And you got to credit Fujairah for that. They've bowled extremely well, kept it tight, haven't allowed anything easy for Ajman's batters to pounce on. Hundreds up with that double. This one's cut away as well, so slightly shorter from Shival in the last two deliveries. And he ends his spell having conceded 31 runs, but more importantly, picking up 2 wickets. It's 102 for 6 after 14.
Well, that is how the innings started. Adnan was looking promising. Wajid alongside. He played really well. And just when we thought he's going to cut loose, just holding out and Shival getting the better of him. And then Lovepreet was playing so brilliantly. Was the key factor in this innings. And since his departure, it hasn't looked good. Saad couldn't really get going after that. So right call, I would say, to continue with this man, Sanchit Sharma. Want to try to get another wicket and try to get into the tail. Full toss. Heave towards the mid-wicket and single is all they'll get. Well, singles is not going to bother Team Fujairah. What they need to ensure is not let these batters hit those huge maximums and boundaries. Weber, who's relatively new at the crease, but want to take his time in the middle. On the other end, Fujairah might as well just get one more fielder in the circle and just apply that extra pressure on the opponents.
Well, Sanchit would love to get one more here, that's for sure. He's bowled well today, kept it nice and tight. Variations coming through as well. This has been picked up. Has it gone straight to the fielder? Oh, good running catch by Sagar Kalyan. Sanchit Sharma is elated. Again, a slower delivery, I think. Weber's was through with the shot quite early, and he only went as far as deep mid-wicket where Sagar Kalyan was waiting for the ball to come to him.
Well, this was an excellent delivery, but not good cricket by the youngster Weber. Still 6 more overs to go. He had ample of time to get in the middle and try to stay right till the end. But in the end, opting to play a big shot, and he has hold on to it. A solid departure for the youngster Weber Waswani. Will have to go after scoring 3. Ajman 103 for 7.
Seven wickets down now. Sanchit Sharma has picked up 3. Isam Mathurab, the youngster, in at number 9. Ajmana in serious danger of getting bowled out. Well, they thought they hit a purple patch in the previous game. But for now, it's only their jersey colour that's purple.
Well, we know how handy a bowler he is. Let's quickly have a look at that wicket. Slower delivery, and there was no need to go uppish. He could have just easily played along the carpet, take a single, and try to play out all these 20 overs. But in the end, just going for that glory shot, finding the fielder. Well, talking about Isam, we know how handy he is with the ball, but not too sure with his batting though, Samir.
With a shot like that, you won't judge, but he can certainly hold the bat, hang around for a little while. Sohaib has to be the senior batter here. He's the recognized batter in the lineup, so there needs to be some communication between these two. Isam's job will be to get bat on ball and run to the non-striker's end like his life depends on it.
Short delivery, Paul, it's in the air. Not getting any connection whatsoever. Luckily, otherwise would have gone straight into the hands of the fielder. So quite over as of now by Sanchit.
Very impressed by Sanchit's variations. Not just the pace, but also the length. He's kept it in the mix. Hasn't been predictable by the batters. Been full, short, on a good length. And importantly, those have all been on that fourth stump channel. So nothing really for the batters to work with. Last ball of what has been a superb spell by the young fast bowler. Pushed away into the deep. They might think about it too, but you don't want to chance Sagar Kalyan's arms. 3 for 21 for Sagar. It's 104 for 7 after 15. There will be a change of voices in the comm box as Abid and Ahmed come back to take you through the next 5 overs.
Thank you very much, Samir. So Ajman in complete control, bossing the game. Pardon me, Fujairah bossing the game. Apesh, but just to the left of the long off. Well, Sohaib Khan, he's still at the crease, a big striker of the ball. Can he just farm the strike for the remaining 5 overs and take his team to somewhat of a total that they could defend? Maybe 135, 140, Abid Ibrahim. Could be something the Ajman bowlers can work with.
I think they will be eyeing to get 150, that's for sure. Sohaib Khan being there, and he's been there for real long.
Oh, that's a poor shot from Assam. Thankfully, long off couldn't get there. Just strikes the fingers and gone for 4.
Yeah, I can hear out Simranjit saying should have tried with both the arms. Yeah, that was there to be caught. It's a difficult chance. Yeah, but he's been tremendous with the ball in hand. Simranjit I mean, taking 2 wickets, but then he's been enough threat to the batters.
Nice punchy drive over extra cover, much more in control. That was Sanchit down there at long off, and if he can't get there, then I don't think any other Fujairah fielder can.
I'm sure Simranjeet is trying to set up the batsman. I would be no surprise to see one coming in with the arm.
Well, that was a very late leave from Sohaib Khan, my dear. I was like, what's he doing? Thankfully, called a dead ball. Would have been interesting if it crashed into the stumps.
That was a good delivery, by the way.
He's bowled beautifully. Staying on the back foot, just pushing it through. Needs to be careful. He has a very delightful arm ball.
Now look at those 2 wickets for Simranjeet. That was Trap and Fran Saad first, then to follow him is Hamdan Tahir, who chipped it in the air. Now again, that's gone up in the air. Has he got all of it? No, it doesn't look. Oh, Sagar Kalyan has put that one down. Can you believe it?
Well, Sohaib Khan, you're a very lucky cookie indeed. No distance on it at all. Sagar Kalyan, I think it just dipped on him, misjudged the trajectory of the ball, and a very lucky escape to say the least. Beautifully bowled, and the end of a cracking spell for Simranjeet. Could have had 3, will have to be content with 2 for 24 on the night. 112 for 7. Well, the Fujairah bowling has been outstanding to say the least. Led by SMS, Sanchit Mohan Sharma, 3 for 21. Immediately on his first appearance in the D20, has been outstanding. Simranjeet and Shival Baba have bowled beautifully as well. But the entire unit, I would say, Abid Ibrahim, has been absolutely spot on tonight.
Well, definitely. And 2 more overs from Zahid and Zuhair might be taking charge from here onwards. Yeah, no wonders. It's Zahid Ali who will be bowling now. And they don't have the 6th bowler though, but these 5 bowlers have done a wonderful job.
Nicely cut away, but straight to the point fielder. Bit of a misfield from Mayank will allow the single. Now Isam, he's already had a catch dropped. So Sohaib has also had a catch dropped. They just need to be a bit sensible about it here.
Yeah, I think they need to avail the opportunity. They need to go deep. I think they need to play right till the end. In terms, Ajman will be eager to cross that 150, but I think that's also not enough on the day.
Cut away. Well, he could have left it well alone, but still wanted to strike the ball hard. Assam, he's certainly a gifted batter, has the ability to time the ball well, but some of the shot selection at times has let him down.
Yeah, probably he's not getting enough outings in the team. The way he's playing these shots looks complete batsman to me, especially through the offside.
Firm push towards long off. Well, we know about Sohaib Khan's big hitting ability. He likes to get on with the game, but he'll need to temper his aggression for the next 3.5 overs.
Well, he's spent a lot of time in the centre, but just faced 18 deliveries and almost going at the runner ball pace. I think he's done fairly a good job by at least occupying one end.
Yeah, he really had no other choice. Everybody else came and went for Ajman. He's had to bide his time. Oh, toe end of the bat. Extra cover. Well, he made a great sprint after it, Hari Prasad. Just couldn't get there.
And it was 3 fielders who were coming off for that catch. It just bounced in front of the 3. Slower one. And I think the toe end of the bat didn't really help and didn't even time it well.
Yeah, he's just looking to strike the ball hard. Needs to be a bit more watchful, Assam. Needs to do justice to his batting ability. Crash behind point. And will find the fence. That's a fearsome cut from Sohaib Khan.
Yeah, it's finally something coming middle of the bat. So finally timing something good. Onto a back foot. Yeah, he's offered a lot of width outside of Zahid Ali. He's mixing things up, which didn't work well.
Yeah, he's a strong player and very good on the back foot. Has that cut shot, pulls the ball well as well, and really likes to hammer the spinners big. Into the 20s now. Change of pace delivery again, and this is excellent batting. He's giving the Ajman dugout some much needed hope. 1-2-1 for 7. Zohair Iqbal bowled beautifully in the previous game at the death with those in-swing Yorkers. So he'll be looking to add a couple of wickets to his vacant column there. None for 19. Decent so far. But they want to knock the tail over early. Just a hint of inward movement. The call is for 2. And they'll pick it up quite easily. Oh, Assam not sliding his bat at the non-striker's end.
Yeah, that was a close run-out chance here. Have a look at this one. That was the first one. Quickly done. This is where, look how close it is.
Well, the throw was well off target, but he's not doing the basics right. For a young cricketer, that's just not on. Meanwhile, Sohaib Khan is building up a head of steam here. Could it be his night at the D20? Nice punchy drive once again. So busy at the crease. But like you mentioned, Abid, 150 may not be enough. They need that one big over that goes for 14, 15 runs.
Yeah, some elite panel of the umpires. Yeah, Waqar onto your left, Waqar Latif, right in the center, Nadeem Anjum, Shiju Sam on the right.
Yes, keep going. Mr. Deepak, our ACU officer. I'll leave the last one for you.
Yeah, let's focus on Zohair now.
Well bowled, within the stumps. And Assam, good to see, remaining in line with the ball, not trying anything too expansive.
Yeah, look at, he's trying to play late. Because probably that he knows that this is the last recognized pair for Ajman. They need to drag this partnership right till the last over.
Yeah, they need to add another 20-25 runs. They certainly have the ability. Do they have the application? Walking down the track. Good Yorker right in the block hole. They'll only get one. So far it's been a very good over from Zohair Iqbal.
Well, rather he walked in and made that ball a Yorker for himself. Otherwise, that was nice full delivery. Could have tried to flick or play straight down the ground.
Yeah, just trying too many things here. Keep it simple. Keep it basic. Remain still. See ball, hit ball. That often than not will work for you. Inside edge. Once again that in-dipper from Zohair Iqbal. So he's locked in on hitting that block hole delivery time and again.
Well, I wouldn't mind if you're not able to get runs with the straight bat. Look at that hint of in-swing. If you're not able to connect the ball down the ground, I wouldn't mind in T20 game to play a ram shot.
Absolutely. It's the name of the game. With the field setup that it is, fine leg in the circle, you need to have that ramp, that scoop. Need to try to learn those strokes. Low full toss, whipped away behind square, but straight to Simranjeet. So tidy over from Zohair Iqbal. So far so good from Fujairah. 126 for 7. Zahid Ali bowling the penultimate over. Very good at the death, uses his variations, can land that Yorker consistently. Oh, length ball has been pumped for a huge 6.
Straight down the ground. He hit it straight. The only error was made by Zaid Ali, that he's feeded him right into his arc. Have a look at that. That's straight as an arrow. Beautiful sight for any batter.
That is walloped out of the 7 District Sports Club. Huge on top of the side screen. If only you got bonus points for the distance of your 6. Well, I keep mentioning this man is a dangerous player. Do not take him lightly. He's a big striker of the ball, and that was a clear exhibition of that.
Yeah, we got a box of new balls as well. Yeah, I think if Zohaib can handle this and keep on going with this pace, in the end, they might get to 160 if they got this over big as they can. Look at that shot.
Yeah, you're getting excited here, Abid Ibrahim. Look how high that went. Way, way back. So Zahid Ali, yeah, that's certainly going to spoil his mood. But the comeback is more important here, Abid Ibrahim.
Well, truly they need a wicket here. The wicket of Zohaib Khan would settle a lot of nerves for Fujairah.
They certainly will. Bang! Over mid-wicket. He was ready for that slower ball. And he smashed it.
Well, this is clean hitting. This is beautiful to see. A treat to watch. What a shot. Read the slower one like a book and deposits over the long on.
Well, he read it like a book and he threw the library at it. What a hit. Watch out. In the Ajman dugout, Sohaib Khan is aiming for you. 40 of 26. He's flipped the switch and he's now into power hitting mode. Zahid Ali, you are in the firing line. You need to get it right. Beautiful punch. They should be running for 2. Essam, get on your bike. Only going to be a single. Good fielding by Simranjeet.
I think it was great fielding. Good arm there from Simranjeet, but they should have tried for 2 because this is the time you need to maximize the remainers. You need to give a strike to Sohaib Khan. I would like Essam to take a single rather than trying himself for a big shot.
Yeah, with 9 deliveries remaining, he'll need to manage this correctly. Feed the beast, because he's running hot. Toe end of the bat. Good fielding at short third. He has saved 3 runs for the side there, Mayank.
Yeah, lovely work. Yeah, they know the importance of these runs. Yeah, that was a great effort. This is where you need to be slightly ahead of your game. You need to be ready for anything coming your way.
Terrific stop there, putting his body on the line. Meanwhile, the danger man is back on strike. Oh, he's pinged it over extra cover. Huge! But straight to the fielder.
Well, what a relief this is for Team Fujairah. They would be delighted to see the back of this man who was doing enough damage. He's got those 2 6s, which has given little hope to Team Ajman that they might go for the big and they might can achieve that 160. That's not the case. Pace off. In fact, pace on. A little bit of end of a swing. In the end, he's hit that one hard enough, but not enough to clear the fence.
Yeah, it was the biggest part of the ground. If he was at the other end, that would have sailed over. But a fabulous innings from Sohaib Khan. 3 6s, 41 of just 28 deliveries. And he's taken Ajman to something of a defendable score. Well played. 140 for 8. Awais Ahmed whacks it towards mid wicket. Straight to the fielder, Simranjeet. He's seen a lot of traffic. And in the end, Zahid Ali did well to come back in that over after those 2 big 6s. 1 for 1 for 8, final over coming up. So slight shift of momentum in the game. Ajman, after looking like they were down and out, have recovered to a decent position. Zohair Iqbal to bowl the final over. Good stop, getting the big boot down. That was struck cleanly by OS. They will pick up a single. So Isam, can you provide some thrills here in the final over? That was struck very hard. Catching the inner heel. Thankfully it hit the bone, otherwise that could be a very nasty thing to deal with.
Yeah, not a very first occasion where he's got out of the way. This time he managed to put his boot in. But earlier he got away with it.
Concerned expressions in the Fujairah dugout. They know they're in the middle of a tussle now. Trying to heave it towards mid wicket. And they're running very gingerly for a single. That's very poor. Where is the intent? Where is the aggression to look for the second?
Yeah, you're playing the last over. You got to at least run quickly between the wickets. I think Awais wanted to take strike. We all know that he can bowl like Gwen Parnell, but if he can bat like him.
Yeah, Wayne Parnell, what a cricketer he was for South Africa. That's a great comparison, in fact. Oh, beautiful flick. And just beyond the fine leg. Zahid Ali just out of his reach, or maybe got a few fingers on it.
Yeah, he sets a way high standard for his fielding. Zahid is an exceptional fielder. But this is definitely was out of his reach, probably. Oh, I think he made it there.
Yeah, I think he's taken a blow as well. Needed a more committed effort. That was certainly a catch. So the catching has let them down this evening, Fujairah. A few costly mistakes. Length delivery. But just skidding on. They've only taken a single. So far, so good from Zohair Iqbal.
I think it's a mini battle. If Zohair does not concede any boundary in the final over, he's certainly done a great job.
Yeah, it's just a par score at the moment. Nothing beyond that. And there seems to be dew about as well. So that will just assist them further in the run chase. They need a couple of big shots here to close out Ajman. They've done well to recover. Beautiful delivery. Only going to be. Oh, they're pushing for two. Yes, no, maybe. And in the end, OS decided, let's leave it. I'm going to be run out. I'll keep the strike.
I just wonder what have stopped him from playing that ram shot where he tried to go first.
I think he'll try it again here. Because Zuhair is looking locked in. Impossible to get the bat underneath the ball with the way he's consistently bowling it very full. Final ball of the innings. This has gone high. Is there someone underneath it? Oh. He's held on there, Shazeb. Bit of a bobble. But Zuhair Iqbal strikes on his final ball. And good reward for consistency.
Yeah, he's done well in the end. Not about the wicket, but more importantly, he got a dot ball in the end. And they did not allow Ajman to reach to 150. This is a great achievement for Fujairah. That psychological benefit is on their favor. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Well, that was pretty close on the popping crease. But I think they've given it as a fair delivery. So a wicket will be taken on the final ball. 148, the target for Ajman. For Fujairah, pardon me. But at one stage, it looked like it could have been a lot less.
Well, more importantly, they've backed themselves with some of batters who can really chase, likes of Sagar Kalyan, Shivil Bawa, Mayank Chaudhary. They've got Adeeb Usmani as well. So they've got enough batters to chase this one down. As far as I know, Sanchit also can bat really well. Well, not a great show from the top orders. Adnan scoring only 11 of 12, but then Wajid struggled but scored 23. Lovepreet with 29, and then only Sohaib who can manage to get into the 40s, and only his contribution was vital.
Yeah, they just kept losing wickets in clusters. Never could develop that partnership apart from Wajid and Lovepreet for the second wicket. And hence they've got a below par score. In terms of the bowling, well, Sanchit Sharma was outstanding. 3 for 21, the pick of the bowlers, but everybody contributing. 1 wicket apiece for Zahid Ali and Zuhair Iqbal. 2 apiece for Simranjeet Singh and Shival Bawa. And when they were 67 for 2, that mini collapse that got them to 95 for 6. Very difficult to recover from there, despite some big hitting from Sohaib Khan.
Yeah, well, I think from 7 to 9 wicket, this is where they got a 40-run crucial partnership. This is how the things have begun for Team Ajman as they made 2 openers. They had a great of a start here. Adnan was the first man to depart. And he's got 11 runs to his name. This was miscued it up in the air. It was in quite an easy, simple catch. And then going on, getting some runs and then losing wickets. Wajid has tried to go hard. This is where he's fallen short of the boundary line. And then Simran with an excellent spell.
Yeah, he picked up 2 wickets in the over. Hamdan Tahir and Saad Maqsood heading back. So the middle order once again failing to deliver. After that, it was Sohaib Khan who stitched together partnerships with whoever would hang around with him. Lovepreet was looking good, but 1 shot too many, and he picked out the long on. Saghir Khan, the danger man, played a few eye-pleasing shots, but then that slow ball from Sanchit. That was terrific bowling, and he got the key wicket of Saghir.
Yeah, Saghir had a big role to play in, and then in the end it was all the wickets were losing at the regular intervals. And then this partnership, which has come very handy between Sohaib Khan and Issam Atiurab. Sohaib after hitting 2 big sixes, and then he tried on the third one but failed. He found the fielder in the deep. In the end it was Awais who tried his every bit but couldn't get a boundary in the last over. And that is how Ajman lost 9 wickets in process. And now they're all allotted 20 overs. Well, it's time for us to head towards the break. When we come back, we'll see how Fujairah responds to 148.
Welcome back to the 7 District Stadium here in Ajman. We're bringing you live pictures of Ajman versus Fujairah. It is Ajman who have batted first and compiled 147 for 9 in their allotted 20 overs. It was Lavpreet Singh and Wajid at the top who contributed with 20s. But when they were in a bit of a bother after 7 wickets down for not much, it was Sohaib in the end who stood and made a useful 41 of 28 to get them to this finish that they've got to. It wasn't looking like this. They were struggling at one point, but they managed to somehow cross that 140 mark. Brilliant bowling from Fujairah. Sanchit Sharma at the top, 3 for 21. Picked up 2 important wickets in 1 over towards the death. Zahid Ali was expensive, but he also picked up that 1 wicket. Simranjit was easily the pick of the bowlers. 2 for 24 in his 4 overs. Very good control being shown by him. Zohair Iqbal 1 for 30, and of course Shival also with some spin, bringing in results of 2 for 31. It's 146 that Ajman have managed. 147, beg your pardon, and 148 will be the target for Fujairah, who have strengthened their batting with the arrival of 2 important members for them. That is Sagar Kalyan and Mayank Chaudhary. It'll be interesting to see who they open with. For now, it's the umpires who have walked out for what should be an interesting chase. Kashif Billah and Ali Kamran making their way out into the centre. Fujairah need these runs at 7.4 runs per over. We saw earlier on Abu Dhabi chasing down 156 in just 16 overs. And given the strong batting lineup that Fujairah do have, they should fancy themselves to chase this down and get their second win on the trot. Ajman, in the meanwhile, will be thankful that someone at the bottom put their hands up, other than Saghir Khan, to get them to a rather decent total. I wouldn't say it's a winning one, but something to work with for their bowlers. That's for sure. And to take you through these first few overs alongside me, just like before, it's going to be Awais Ali.
Thank you very much, Sabir. We're just seconds away for this important run chase for Fujairah. And they've already won their previous encounter, and they would want to just win this important game and just get up to the ladder in the points table. It has been a good recovery, I would say. They were 96 for 6 in 12.3 overs, Samir, and that is where they should have really kept the lid on the scoring. And I think good batting coming in the latter part of the innings, and Suhaib ensuring that they reach a respectable target.
Speaking of lids, nice lid on Mayank's head there, sporting that UAE helmet with a lot of pride. He's earned his place in that emerging tournament that they played UAE, opened the batting for them. He'll be now responsible for getting Fujairah off to a good start. And of course, with ball in hand, as always for Ajman, it's going to be Awais Ahmed, the left armer, who will use the new ball to his advantage. We saw Sanchit Sharma earlier on getting a bit of movement off the seam. Awais Ahmed too will be trying to use the seam to his advantage. Third man fine up in the circle, as it always is. A traditional field. Rather, third man now going down as we speak. And of course, there will be that deep mid wicket or a deep square leg that fast bowlers generally prefer. Awais Ahmed will look to bring it back in to the right-handed Mayank Agarwal. And Mayank Chaudhary, beg your pardon. Struck him on the pad and the fingers gone up. What a start for Awais Ahmed. Mayank looked to walk down the track to negate the swing, but he wasn't able to. And a first ball wicket here for Fujairah.
Well, it is a dream left arm delivery from any left arm bowler in the world. Awais angling the ball in towards Mayank, and he had no clue whatsoever. The ball shaping in late, and that was plumb in front. No issues whatsoever with the no ball. Look at that delivery. This was a brilliant ball to start off the proceedings.
And the idea from Mayank was good, to walk down the track to negate the swing, but Awais has hit him straight on the pads. For a moment, there may have been a doubt of some bat onto it, but umpire Kashif Billah was convinced that it was going on to hit the stumps, and Mayank goes for a first ball duck. It's none for one. Well, it's skipper Hari Prashant wouldn't have thought that he'll be out so soon, but that is how well Awais bowled that first delivery. Perfect start for Ajman in defence of a low total. Oh, beautifully bowled again. This one had an inside edge, but otherwise it looked mighty close.
Well, this was bang on target, and luckily Hari getting his bat on time. Look at this delivery. Brilliantly bowled, perfect length, perfect line, hint of movement, and that bat has saved him. Well, what's with this last innings in every day, Samir? We saw Mohammad Rohit getting those wickets early on with the new ball, and then we saw Akif Raja yesterday, and then again Awais picking up a wicket here.
There's certainly some assistance for the fast bowlers under lights here in Ajman. And two left armers in the com box as well. Really enjoying this bowling from Awais Ahmed. He's bowling as full as he can, and that's the right way to go when you're finding some movement.
Yeah, Hari, who's just walked in the middle, the captain, he'll have to ensure one thing: do not play across the line. And let's quickly have a look at that last wicket. Literally an unplayable delivery, a dream delivery for any left-arm fast bowler in the world. And have a look at the celebration, says it all.
Yeah, that was probably going on to hit the leg stump. Pitched in the middle. Mayank was beaten by the pace as well. Awais Ahmed doesn't just bring it back in, but he does it at some serious pace, and that's why it becomes all the more difficult for the right-hander to get his bat down on time. This one's much straighter, and for once, the full face of the bat being presented.
Well, one way to negate the in-swinging delivery, Samir, is to play as late as you can. Let the ball come towards you, and then meet the ball and play towards the merit. And at the moment, Awais has been spot on. He's finding the perfect length and is asking a lot of questions with the new ball.
A wonderful asset for Ajman. Him and Sahir Khan. They've been the ones to do well with bat and ball in case of Sahir, and Awais Ahmed, of course, providing those good starts with the ball in hand. Oh, beautifully bowled once again. Angling in, curling in to Hari Prashant. You've got to get your bat down on time, otherwise it's end of business for you as a batter.
Well, Samir, this over is certainly reminding me of Mohammad Rohit Bangar's spell the other night when he created havoc with the new ball. But he has that extreme express pace. Awais, well, very accurate with his line and lengths. It's not express, but then he's bowling in the perfect areas.
Yet to concede a run. It's going to be a wicket maiden if this one doesn't go for a single. Slower delivery, pulling the length back, and finally Hari Prashant has managed to get his first run, and the first run for Fujairah as well. Super start for Ajman. This is 1 for 1. Well, it is the two local boys for Ajman. Sahir Khan now sharing the new ball alongside his teammate, his domestic club teammate, Awais Ahmed. 1 for 1 for Fujairah. Pull that away quite nicely. There is a fielder down there. Not the best of lengths for Sahir to start off with. And that will bring Yusuf on strike for the first time. Right, let's have a look at how well Awais Ahmed bowled this first over. The first delivery was an absolute peach. Mayank Chaudhary had no answer to that.
Brilliant, brilliant bowling, and luckily getting the bat on time, otherwise there would have been a case. All the deliveries he's bowled have been bang on target. Tremendous first over.
Really enjoyable if you're a fan of fast bowling. Right, back live now. Oh, has that struck the pad? Yes, the finger has gone up again. Well, these boys are wreaking havoc here. The first one was a drag down from Sahir Khan, but this was full and straight. And it's wrapped him on the pad. The umpire had no hesitation in raising his finger for this one.
Well, this was a superb delivery, just hoping in late, and a good decision once again. That is plumb in front, and Sahir strikes early.
Yusuf, the first ball that he's faced, has had no answer. Another golden duck. Yusuf Khan gone for that. It's 2 for 2. Two for 2 of Fujairah. And out comes Sagar Kalyan at number 4. He'll have to deal with the swing and pace of Sahir Khan now, who's also picked up an early wicket here. Right on top of this game, Ajman. Curling back in once again. He's managed to get his bat down on time and gets off the mark. Sagar. Tough times for Fujairah. They would have thought they've done well with the ball to restrict Ajman to 147, but not the best of starts with the bat.
Yeah, and also every time Team Fujairah comes into bat, they're always struggling against the ball which comes in towards the right-handers. Let's have a look at that last wicket. Brilliant delivery, just shaped him late and played across the line, just losing his balance, Yusuf. And Sahir striking early.
This one held its line, didn't go back in. Hari was playing for the in-swinger. That's why he's got the inside edge on that one. 3 for 2 now for Fujairah in the second over. Really struggling here. And you're right, they've struggled against swinging delivery, which should be a cause of concern for the top order batters of Fujairah.
Yeah, and at times they just go across the line. And that is one key element they need to ensure when you're playing with the new ball. You have to play with the straight bat, as they've just lost a couple of wickets by doing that.
This one too, curling back into Hari Prashant. Being very watchful here. This is turning out to be a very close contest. Closer than you would have thought. Both these teams desperate to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, we kept on saying Ajman is a very talented side. Didn't really start off their campaign well. Couple of losses early on, but then winning that important game. And now also a great start in this innings.
Just exposing his stumps on that occasion. Sahir would have liked to be a little more straighter. But another brilliant over from the speedster. Sahir Khan gets 1 for 3 in this. It's 4 for 2. After a solid first over, Awais Ahmed to bowl to Hari again. Bowled him! Beautiful stuff this! Every left armer's dream delivery. And he's rattled the stumps of Hari Prashant. This is fantastic stuff from the youngster.
Oh, what a sight for this left arm speedster. A rip scorcher of a delivery. Bang on target, and once again he has rattled those stumps, and this time it is Hari not reading that in-swinger, and Awais is creating havoc early on. No issues whatsoever. Have a look at that delivery. How do you play those, Sabir?
Well, one thing is you don't play across the line like you've been saying, but even if you did look to play it straight, that was an almost impossible delivery to play at. Hari Prashant goes as well now. 3 down for Fujairah with just 4 runs on the board. In a lot of trouble here are Fujairah. 4 for 3. And Taimur Ali walks out to the middle in a very difficult situation. He has to deal with the swing and pace of Awais. Slightly shorter in length, but he's managed to get some bat onto it. Gets off the mark, Taimur. 2 new batters on the crease. 3 wickets down.
Well, once again, it's going to be these two batters who have been put in a spot, and it was them who steadied the ship. Even in the previous encounter, Sagar Kalyan scored a 60 important runs in 41, and Taimur Ali 76 runs. So these two batters will certainly now hold the key.
But they're up against some very quality fast bowling here in the form of Awais Ahmed and Saghir Khan. But are conditions that are very well known to them. Their home grounds, remember? Sagar now on strike. He too looks to use his feet. And this time he's looked to bowl the outswinger. Awais, an easy single there.
He's a quality bowler, is Awais. He's not getting predictable at all. Batters are pretty much aware he's getting that deadly in-swingers towards them. So Awais just changing his plan and bowling that outswinger. So really smart bowling. And I think now both these batters, they should just see off his over.
Now they've got to worry about the run scoring as well. 148 seems like a long way away from here on. Just poking at it. They didn't swing in as much as he would have expected it to. And that's why that's a problem for them. You said they struggle against the in-swinger. But the moment you're thinking about that, even the normal deliveries start looking dangerous, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Clearly we can see the pressure is now mounting on these two batters in the middle. Taimur relatively new at the crease. In fact, Sagar as well, new at the crease. So now I think they can afford to have a slip in place. Just apply some extra pressure on these two batters. You don't want to let them off to a great start here.
Is that it? Is that another one? Probably going down leg side. But some venomous bowling this from Awais Ahmed. His 2 deliveries before this, he pulled the length back slightly. Went full again just to surprise Taimur.
Well, what do I say here, Samir? I'm thoroughly enjoying this outburst from Awais. Look at that delivery. Angling in, came in late towards Taimur. And I think a good decision by the umpire. Was always going to miss the leg stump.
Yeah, you could see all 3 stumps when it was hitting the pads. So that's an indication that it was going down the leg side. Right, last ball of the over. He's picked up a wicket in this one as well. Couple of singles. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He gets the bat down just in time, Taimur Ali. Awais will tumble. But what a brilliant over again. Fantastic spell this is turning out to be by the speedster. It's 6 for 3 after 3.
Under a lot of pressure is team Fujairah. The span of 3 overs, they've gotten 3 early wickets, main 3 top batters. So a lot will rely on these two in the middle now.
Nicely pushed towards the offside. Sagar much more solid against Sahir. He's not as quick as Awais, but he does bowl very accurately. Some of Sahir's teammates watching from the sidelines. Irfan on the extreme left there. Try and recognize the other two, but it does seem quite far away. Very disciplined bowling this from both of them. Kept it very tight. That came back in. So you can see both of them have the ability to move it both ways, and that's a beautiful asset to have as a bowler.
It's tough times for both the batters. They need to weather the storm here. Both the bowlers are bowling brilliantly here. And you being a left arm pacer, Samir, I'm sure you would have enjoyed that spell from Awais.
Well, generally people love watching fours and sixes, but not in our case. We do enjoy a good bowling spell every once in a while, and this is top quality stuff from both these bowlers. Walking down the track, converted that into a full toss and nicely punched through the covers. That should run away for a 4. So much needed boundary to break the shackles for Fujairah.
Well, the idea was right here from Sahir. There was an outswinging delivery. You can clearly see he got that movement which went away, but then just turned out to be a juicy full toss and an excellent connection. And he's got important 4 runs, breaking the shackles for Team Fujairah. They're not really chasing a huge target, Samir. What they need to do is just ensure not lose any further wickets from here onwards.
First boundary that for Fujairah, in fact. Doing the right thing here is Sagar Kalyan. He's walking down the track and meeting the ball where it's pitching. That's what's made it easier for him to drive through the line. This is a much better looking one than the previous one.
Well, so pleasing to the eye when this man gets going. Excellent stroke play. Brilliant shot. Tremendous balance, not overstriding. Just timing it to perfection. So back-to-back boundaries.
And now he'll make Sahir think a little differently. He's walked down the track a couple of times. Might just expect him to pull the length back. So he might sit back and try and pull him away. In fact, no, he'll keep using his feet, and it's past fine leg as well. So 3 boundaries on the trot. Sagar is taking the game back to the bowlers.
Well, I would say this is some really smart batting we're witnessing from Sagar. All 3 shots have been cricketing shots. There you go. Just a flick of the wrist. You saw it was a bad delivery towards the leg side. Just using the pace of Sahir. And no chance for the fielder. Another 4 runs into the telly.
Yeah, that's how you got to unsettle bowlers who are in good rhythm. Just use your feet, do something differently. Sahir Khan will suddenly now be thinking about many things before he runs in to bowl the last ball. Short as expected. And a good over from Fujairah for once in this game. 4 overs done, it's 18 for 3.
Well, this is really good captaincy, I would say. They're giving 1 more over to Awais. I think that's a very good approach. They would want to just knock out 1 more wicket.
If he wasn't given it, he would have asked for it, that's for sure. In such good rhythm, Awais. Well bowled. Took the pace off, held its line. Taimur was once again looking for that one that comes back in. He's in some seriously good rhythm here, Awais Ahmed.
Yeah, one thing now Taimur needs to ensure is just not throw his wicket away. And not try to go after this premier bowler. He's bowling brilliantly here. And shaping the ball both ways.
Well, you mentioned how Taimur and Sagar were the ones to take them out of trouble in the previous game. They'll have to do it all over again here. Fujairah need these two to fire. and see them across the line. Get them out of trouble. That will be the first challenge. Get some momentum going into the innings. Nicely behind that. Another dot ball. It's not just the 3 wickets, Awais, but your namesake Awais has also bowled some great lines, very disciplined. These are the 2 wickets he picked up. First ball to Mayank, first ball of the game, in fact. And then that peach to Hari Prashant. You cannot play at that. Unplayable.
Yeah, as you mentioned earlier, Samir, just going across the line. And also, if you notice, they lost their balance when they were trying to play that shot, just falling over. That is one reason they just lost their wicket. So, once again, a great start. Couple of dot deliveries to start off his over.
Stayed low, that one. Ooh, it's a direct hit. Sagar had committed and gone halfway down the track. And because of that ricochet from the direct hit, they'll manage to get that single after all.
Yeah, it wasn't required though. The batter was always in the crease. But still, the umpire would want to just reconfirm and has sent this upstairs.
Yeah, Kashif not taking any chances. Did have a good look at it. He was quite close to it, but it's always best to use the technology while it's available. Once again, we are blinded. But this time, won't be an issue because Sagar has reached home quite safely on that occasion. But good to see the intensity on the field, direct hits, lots of chirp around the batter. Ajman are enjoying themselves right now in the field.
Yeah, one thing they need to ensure is not take this game easy. We saw Sagar Kalyan, what he's capable of, those 3 excellent shots we witnessed. And talking about Awais, I wouldn't mind to see him bowling a bouncer here. We haven't really seen him opt that delivery.
Yeah, that actually might not be a bad idea, although he might be a little worried about it bowling in the power play. Oh, there you go. He heard you. You guys with same names have some sort of communication, some kind of telepathy that you've got going.
That was a brilliant ball. I think smart bowling, I would say, by Awais. Something to do with the names. I mean, I think Awais, all of them are really smart, I guess.
It's gotta be something in there. Yeah, but it is a good option. Given that the batters are expecting the fuller one with a bit of swing, you can surprise them once in a while. So far, Taimur and Sagar have done well to deal with this barrage of swinging deliveries. Bat down on time again. Taimur has been very watchful, very defensive. And they can afford to just, for the next 2 to 3 overs, ride out this pressure. And once they're set, there are plenty of runs to be made on this track, as we've seen throughout these games.
Yeah, they have weathered the storm, I would say, Samir. And now, that previous delivery, if you observed, there wasn't any swing on offer for Awais. So now Taimur and Sagar will have all the opportunity in the world to settle in and take this game lead. They're not really chasing a huge target here. Right then, last delivery of this over. Nicely bowled, trying to take it away from Taimur. Watchfully played in the end. Another very successful over coming in from Awais. It's 5 gone. Fujairah are 20 for 3. Right then, the captain has opted to go for Sahir once more. So wasn't really at his best in that previous over. Conceded 3 boundaries back to back. But the captain is showing a lot of faith and trust in Sahir.
Yeah, he will bowl his 3rd over now, trying to amend his figures. Cut away very nicely. There is a 3rd in position. He should be able to cut that off. We'll keep it to just a single. So just pulling the length back, given that Sagar, couple of occasions in the previous over, drove him through the covers.
Yeah, and also if you notice, Samir, the last couple of overs, the ball is now really coming onto the bat nicely. There's not much swing on offer, and now these batters should realize that they should just stay in the middle. Not much of batting to come. They don't really bat deep, so a lot is going to be dependent and relied on these two batters in the middle.
Still a long way away, a big partnership required from these two. Down the track again, both these batters have used that to quite a good advantage here. Pushed this down towards deep square and they'll come back for the second. So good running between the wickets. Just easing into a partnership, Taimur and Sagar. That's what they need to do. Play it smart. Wait for the loose ball, hit that away for boundaries and then pick up these ones and twos. They're not chasing a mammoth total.
Yeah, absolutely, Samir. This is what they have to do. Show a lot of maturity and just play some sensible lock in the middle. Have a look at that. The moment he hit that, and there was a yes from his partner, and straight away it was Sagar who was interested for the second, and they've come back comfortably. Pulled away handsomely. One bounce, couple of bounces going towards the boundary.
Good shot from Taimur Ali. Short delivery from Saghir. And he did well to get on top of that and pull it away. Very nicely done. In front of square, making sure that the deep square leg fielder has no chance to cut that off. Now the runs are slowly coming by much more comfortably for Fujairah.
Well, by the looks of it, it seems like now the captain would surely be asking Isam Matio Rab and Ankur Sagwan to loosen up. We might just see him straight away coming in after this power play.
Oh, this could be dangerous. But Ali Kamran says it was going down leg. It looked much closer than that. Slower delivery, very well disguised by Saghir Khan. But not to be.
Well, let me tell you one thing, Samir. This was mighty close, brilliantly bowled, slower delivery. Oh, I think just missing that leg stump. And a very good decision in the end, I would say, by the umpire.
Yeah, I think it may have hit him on the ankle of his back foot when he was going down on that knee. But I think, yeah, it's a good decision from the umpire. Probably going down leg, was just angling in with that arm of his. But a very well disguised slow ball that from Saghir. Down the track again. Can you see them using their feet quite proactively? Oh, close call, but I think he may have made it anyway.
Well, this is where they've been so good tonight. Have Team Fujairah. They lost those early 3 wickets, but then after the arrival of these two batters, we haven't really seen them go for those big shots. They've shown a lot of maturity in this innings, and every time there's a good ball being bowled, they've opted to take those singles and double when on offer.
Yeah, both very capable batters. Taimur Ali, an all-rounder, has been asked to now take responsibility with the bat in hand. That curled in as well. Got his bat down towards the offside. Will get that quick single. So much better position than they would have wanted to be at the end of the power play. 30 for 3. Well, the first power play, at least the first half of the first power play, certainly belonged to Ajman. Some brilliant bowling. That first ball wicket, and then Saghir picking up Yusuf also, who went for the first ball. And then Hari Prashant getting bowled by Awais Ahmed. Then there were a couple of boundaries hit by Sagar, one off a full toss. And then a beautiful cover drive. And then of course there was that boundary down the leg side as well. 3 boundaries in that over. This one was short from Saghir. It was pulled away quite nicely for a boundary as well. So just towards the end of that power play, they did manage to get a few runs under their belt. So that power play score looking much better than what they would have thought it would after those first couple of overs. That's a signal from umpire Kashif. Then the power play is done and dusted, and immediately it's a spin of Ankur Sangwan that the batters have to deal with now.
For such an experienced campaigner, Ankur Sagwan had a brilliant outing in the previous game. Has the tendency to turn the ball sharply, and he has the knack of picking up wickets early. So I think it's a great move to bring him at this stage of the game. Oh, look at that, beautifully bowled, and straight away we can see there was some purchase that he got.
Yeah, a bit of turn on offer. Taimur using that to his advantage, playing it late and guiding that behind third for a couple of runs. That should also make him aware that there is some turn on offer here, so he'll be a little bit extra careful in playing some big shots. Ankur is certainly very experienced. Sweep shot comes out very early, and that has run away to the boundary. Well timed and well placed by Taimur Ali.
Yeah, he's timed this to perfection. For a moment, I thought it was a very risky shot. I was darting onto the stumps, but he's got a very solid connection on this one, and he's played in towards that vacant area, and no chance for the fielder in deep. So now, Fujairah, well, they're looking quite comfortable in the middle, I would say, Samir.
Yeah, the kind of target and score that Ajman are defending, they need regular wickets. Yes, they've got the first three. Well bowled, beating the outside edge. They need that pressure to be sustained and consistent. Cannot allow a partnership to brew here.
Yeah, they need to break this partnership. These two parties certainly hold the key. Fujairah, they've got to win this important game. Just a false start for Ankur.
He's got a big jump for a spinner, doesn't he? Interesting. If that helps him in some way or the other, maybe get some extra bounce if so. Good delivery again, just a dot. He's asking for a change of gloves, so tells it quite humid out there.
Yeah, it seems like the dew is certainly taking a toll on this ground. Nasty ball. Just a little quicker on this occasion. So after conceding that boundary, he's bowled 3 excellent deliveries.
Yeah, he's bowled well in the right areas. That sweep shot, there's nothing wrong with the delivery. Taimur Ali played a good looking sweep shot, but otherwise he's been pretty accurate, Ankur Sangwan. This time he's managed to hit that off the square, into the gap, and a single to end the over. 7 off it. Fujairah are 37 for 3 after 7. Well, spin from both ends then. It's Isam Matthew Rub into the attack. Wrist spin on this occasion. Youngster holds a lot of potential. He needs to bowl well here for Ajman. They've tossed the ball to him saying, go on then, break this partnership for us. And I think Taimur and Sagar will try and get some runs from this youngster. Put him under a bit of pressure early on.
Well, he bowled brilliantly in that previous game, Samir. 3 overs, just 18 runs, and picked up 2 important wickets. Came in a very crucial stage, and yet again has been considered the man of crisis in the middle. Nicely bowled, tossed up delivery, excellent delivery to start off proceedings.
Yeah, they've been superb, the bowlers from Ajman. Bowled in the right areas, kept it very tight. It's one thing you got to do on tracks like this. Nicely done again. Gentle push towards the offside. And at the same time, Fujairah's running between the wickets has also been quite good. Sense of urgency in their batting.
And talking about Isam Matthew Rub, Samir, he's got that excellent wrong on that googly, which most of the batters often don't really read well. That might come into equation soon. Short delivery, pulled away handsomely, into the gap, 1 bounce, and there she goes.
Sagal's a very strong hitter of the ball. The moment you drop it short to him, he'll be very quick to rock onto the back foot and pull it away. There you go, quick feet. And then he's swiveled across to hit it in front of square. 1 bounce into the fence. Short again, pulled away again. This time it's straight to the fielder though.
But Sam, he needs to adjust his length as quickly as he can. You can't afford to be bowling these short deliveries. Sagar He's very strong at the back foot, and I think he just considered himself unlucky. Even that delivery should have been dispatched towards the boundary.
That is a longer boundary, so he doesn't want to take the risk of going aerial. Shot again now. This is not going to help Ajman. Essam needs to pitch it up there, make the ball turn. Let the batter get on the front foot.
Yeah, by the looks of it, it seems like he's just trying to bowl a little quicker here, and that's the reason. He's just falling over and bowling short deliveries. Shot and cut away nicely. It's into the gap, going towards the boundary, and what a way to finish off the over.
Yeah, good end to the over. 2 boundaries in it for Fujairah. It's 48 for 3 after 8. Not the best of starts for Fujairah. The top 3 falling for very cheap. First ball ducks for both the openers, and then Hari Prashant also going for just 3 runs. Some brilliant bowling from the fast bowlers, and now it's the spinners who have taken control. However, Fujairah are beginning to cut loose and find some runs here. Lots of flight on offer from Ankur. Ajman will be hoping to somehow break this partnership, get a new man in, because these two are very capable. They've done it once before, they're looking to do it again.
Yeah, they've done the hard work and steadied the ship. They came into bat when their side was 3 down for 5 odd runs. Nasty ball yet again. Ankur is keeping it very tight at the moment.
You can see that constantly working on those gloves. It is quite humid out there. Lots of sweat on the arms of the batters. One shy of the 50-run mark, Fujairah going at almost a run a ball. Solid defense. Yeah, they just need to go on like this at least until the 13th, 14th over. They just need 1 or 2 good overs to get back on that required run rate mark. And then they should see this game through if they don't lose too many wickets in the next few overs.
Flight to delivery, beautifully bowled and nicely watched till the end by Sagar. Taking an excellent single. I think singles and dot deliveries is not really going to harm Team Ajman. And with that shot, they've reached the 50 mark as well.
Yeah, but there seems to be a plan in place from the batters. Maybe the next 2 to 3 overs they'll just try to do this. Knock the ball around, not look for boundaries. Unless there's a loose delivery. They've managed to ride out the early storm of those 3 early wickets. Now this score looking much better considering what they're chasing. Had they been chasing 170, 180, then they're still far behind in the game. But 148 from here on seems very much doable.
Yeah, completely agree on that, Saveer. And I think they're just seeing off Ankur's over. They're not trying to target him at the moment. Right approach, I would say. Tossed up delivery, hammered down the ground. 1 bounce, it goes towards the boundary. So what a way to finish off the over.
He's a strong boy, Taimur. And when you toss it up to him, he'll watch you for a couple of deliveries. But then out comes that front leg, clears it, and bang down the ground. 4 runs to end the over. Turning out to be a good one for Ajman, but Taimur has spoilt it. It's 54 for 3 after 9. Awais right at the top, 2 for 5. What a spell from him. 13 dot balls from 18 deliveries. That's fantastic in the T20 format. Saghir was expensive in his 2nd and 3rd over, 1 for 24 in his 3. Ankur and Essam now bowling in tandem. None for 13 for Ankur. And of course Essam with that 1 over giving away 11 runs. 1 boundary in that. And bowling a little too short for his liking. As he continues, and Sagar and Taimur continue as well with this partnership. If you heard the stump mic, they were thinking about a second, but they didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, you don't want to be taking any unnecessary chances at this stage of the game. Once again, short. He's struggling with his lengths, I would say, Sam. Usually he's very precise. Balls in those perfect trajectories, but today just could not find the perfect length, I would say.
Yeah, it's not like the ball is wet. There's no signs of dew as such. But he seems to be struggling to grip the ball. Hit back right pass behind the bowler. Only be a single.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Isam Mathurab to just toss up the delivery and flight and just entice Sagar Kalyan to go for that big stroke. Need a wicket from here onwards. Comes down the track and nicely bowled, just adjusting his length slightly, bowling back of the length, and single is taken.
Going along nicely, these two. Just under run a ball. Won't mind it right now. But you will see them starting to cut loose come the 13th, 14th over when they realize that they cannot leave it for too late. Fujairah have had their troubles with the bat in hand. These two are probably the last recognized pair as well. Ajman were in a similar situation as well around the 10th over mark, although they hadn't lost 3 wickets. They had lost more, they had lost 4 or 5, I think, so almost a similar situation. But they did manage to end well. Got some runs, Sohaib, towards the latter part of the innings. Nicely bowled and nicely defended as well. So 10 overs done and dusted. This game hangs in the balance so far. Fujairah are 58 for 3.
Well, 90 needed of 60 balls. This match is setting up nicely for a last over thriller. Asamat Yurab, 2 quiet overs, but he hasn't been at his absolute best. And once again, it's Sagar Kalyan and Taimur Ali playing the rescue rangers for Fujairah. They did it versus Dubai. They're doing it to Ajman as well. Abid Ibrahim. It's a late evening, but I do welcome you very gladly alongside me in the comm box.
Thank you very much, Izzy. We're certainly looking for this game on where we thought that Ajman has done their job picking up 3 wickets by giving only 5 runs initially. But then what a great comeback. This has been a great partnership going on. Bring up Taimur Ali along with Sagar Kalyan. And I think if these two can stick together, they can win the game for Fujairah.
Most certainly can. Lovely sweep behind square. He's hit the cover of the ball there. Taimur Ali, positive start immediately after the drinks break.
Well, what a great timing on that sweep shot. We don't see often those shots coming in, but what a timing and placement. It's not easy to execute that shot, and he middled that one too good. Nothing for Lapreet. He's given his all, but that was traveling with some speed.
Hard cut, the call is for 2. Yeah, they can do it quite easily. Taimur Ali giving us some running commentary. Maybe we should hand him the mic.
Yeah, he wants his partner to be relaxed, and he wants his partner also to save some energy, because they know that they have to play next 10 overs probably. So every single sprint takes a little bit of an effort.
Well, you made that point about the sweep shot in your earlier discussions. Well, this is one player who plays it really well. Good comeback delivery, hint of drift in the air and some turn. And like I mentioned, he is one batter in the UAE that is very strong on that sweep shot.
I can name another one as well if you would like to.
Please do.
Yeah, the ODI captain, Rahul Chopra.
Oh, yes. Oh, chipped. And straight to the fielder. Beautiful delivery from Ankur Sangwan. And that is a huge moment in the game.
What a comeback this is from Ankur Sangwan. He flighted in the air, and the ball taking a little bit of a skid on, and has took a little pause while he couldn't really read the ball well. And Taimur must be kicking himself.
Oh, he's absolutely gutted. Look at that one. Terrific flight, big jump in his delivery stride as Ankur have. And he just didn't quite get to the pitch of the ball. Just reaching for it. And in the end, spooned a simple catch to a delighted Ajman captain. Well, Taimur Ali, you were batting so well. Unfortunately, has to depart. 64 for 4. Adib Usmani, the wicket keeper, coming in at number 6. Another technically sound player. Just a bit short of runs in this edition of the D20. But Ankur Sangwan, that was a delightful piece of bowling. Arm delivery, very watchfully played by Adib Usmani.
Ankur is always amongst the wicket, isn't he? He's a great bowler. He's a perfect spinner.
Yeah, there was a major hole in Ajman's bowling lineup without him. Such a key player. Nicely chopped. Bit of a misfield by Saad Maqsood. You need to be on your A game in the field in a low-scoring encounter, Abid Ibrahim.
Well, definitely there's a contest within. That brings the over to an end, and a very successful one. 65 for 4 at the end of 11 for Fujairah.
Isam Mathieu rub into his third over. Well bowled there. The top spin delivery going on straight with the arm. So once again in the need of a partnership are Fujairah.
Yeah, they got this previous partnership, got them a little better position, a partnership of 60 almost.
Quick single. Well, Adib Usmani, he's a tall lad, big strides. And the positive thing for Fujairah, at least at this moment, is both of these batters are very good players of spin. Born and reared in India, of course, on those low turning pitches. You need to develop that technique of playing close to the ball, getting to the pitch of the ball. Whacked away, flat, and what a catch! What a catch by Awais Ahmed, leaping in the air like Superman. He's plucked it out of thin air.
I'll tell you what, the entire team of Ajman will join away in the deep. He's taken the catch, and the celebration says it. How important this wicket is for team Fujairah. Pardon me, team Ajman. They got the big fish out. Sagar Kalyan was ticking time bomb over there. He bowled it slower, not a really tight line, but it's just there to hit. And I think he was trying to hit that one quick. Didn't time that one, but the timing of the jump was exceptional here. Away sticks that brilliant catch, and Isam amongst the wicket takes the big fish out. Sagar Kalyan walking out, scoring 29 of 21, 66 for 5 for Fujairah.
Well, Shival Baba, you bowled a fabulous spell with the ball in hand. And we know about your big hitting ability. Can you weather the storm and take Fujairah across the line? It's a big ask, but he's a super talented young player. And Assam Matiyurab wasn't the best delivery you've ever seen, but it's done the job for Fujairah, for Ajman, pardon me. Keep getting confused today for some reason. Ooh, playing across the line, first ball. Nicely tucked away, but if that was Fuller, he would have been in trouble.
Well, I can, since this is the only pair who can get Fujairah out of the trouble if they get going. The problem here is that two fresh legs will take a little time to settle. All of a sudden, these two wickets falling down has put Fujairah in the spot of a bother.
Yeah, immediately after the drinks break, double strike coming in from Ajman. Beautifully played in the gap. Long chase for the fielder. Adnan ul Mulk, get the dive in. Oh, he's done well. The skipper. A bit unorthodox, but it worked.
Not the first time I'm seeing that the ball is not being pushed back cleanly. Even Sanchit was not able to do in his fielding earlier. Similarly now, Adnan ul Mulk, but moreover, he's done well to save that boundary at least.
Yeah, a lot of traffic here at the 7 District Sports Club. The outfield not being allowed to rest in between matches. But he did well there, the skipper. Pushed into the gap for a single. But it's been a very tidy over from Assam, and he got the huge wicket of Sagar Kalyan. 70 for 5. Well, it was a horror start for Fujairah. Goldies all around for the openers. And Hari Prashant couldn't get going either. It was a fearsome spell of swing bowling by Awais Ahmed and Sagir Khan. Then the rescue act by Sagar Kalyan and Taimur Ali. But they have also departed. And now once again the rebuild is on. They still have batting. Sanchit is certainly a genuine bowling all-rounder. Zahid Ali as well. Zohair Iqbal can whack the ball. So they go down right to number 10. But that asking rate is going to be a challenge for the next 8 overs, Abid.
Well, one thing you need to admire about Team Ajman is that they have given only one extra so far. In entire 12 overs, only one run coming as an extra.
Yeah, they started off the tournament very badly with 2 heavy losses. But just that innings from Sagir Khan has sparked something. And they're a combative side. Trying to play it behind point consistently. Won't be easy on this wicket for Adib Usmani.
I think these batters need to be smart enough. They need to play out Ankur Sangwan, who's got his tail up, who's picked up a wicket and been very economical, and he's been hitting the right areas.
Oh, he's been outstanding. Once again, looking for that back cut. Can't find the gap. Good response from Shival to take that single. 6 of 9 for Adib Usmani so far. Shival Bawa new to the crease. They will need to mix defense with offense here.
I've watched Civil playing some match-winning knocks. Definitely, he likes to hit the ball hard. He's got the capability to play long inning as well, but the wicket is not so easy.
Oh, that's gone right through the gate. That extra bounce has saved Shival Bawa there. What a dream delivery from Ankur Sangwan.
Yeah, that was an unbelievable. What a delivery that was. This is where he's beaten Shival completely.
Well, that's the superpower that Ankur Sangwan has. He has 2 or 3 different kinds of arm deliveries. Very difficult to pick. Front foot defense solid on that occasion. But you can clearly see some nerves from young Bawa.
Yeah, the 20 overs cricket has taken that solid defense out from the batters. That's what I reckon. They need to work on the defense as well. Sometimes you need it.
Almost certainly. Beautifully bowled again. What an over and what a spell from Ankur Sangwan. Truly a game changer. 1 for 21 on the night. It's 71 for 5. Trial by spin continues. Samat, you're up to bowl out here. Beautiful back cut, but once again can't find the gap. And they're well aware of Adib Usmani's strength in that region. And they're just not allowing him to really unleash. Required run rate is starting to balloon upwards. Sliced. Lucky escape, didn't connect on that one.
I think it's something that Shival should understand. He need to calm himself down because these spinners are really bowling well. They've washed out Ankur Sangwan. Now Sam has got his final 4 deliveries. Don't risk your wicket for it.
Most certainly. Hard pull. But there is a deeper wicket in place. So Adib Usmani, he spent a little bit of time in the middle, faced 11 deliveries. Now he wants to counter-attack. But the Ajman spinners have been almost unplayable. Doing a great job. Shival Bawa goes straight. And sweet timing on that one. Maximum.
And I must need to admit that what a footwork this is. What a time he came down the track. After the Soon bowler released the ball, he jumped out and bounced on it and kept it straight as he can. Hits the side screen. Beautiful shot.
He didn't quite get to the pitch of the ball, but committed to the stroke. And he's got that raw power in his forearms. Nice wristy push towards wideish long on. Should have been 2 there. And Adib Usmani was coming to the danger end. But Shival didn't want to take a chance.
Yeah, it's suicidal to throw your wicket away for just a run, but look at that required run rate. No wonder why they were pushing for 2.
Yeah, they need a 6 every over now. Watchfully played, tucked away, and a tidy spell from Assam. Got the huge wicket of Sagar Kalyan as well. 82 for 5. Well, this is a very interesting move being made by Adnan Ul Mulk. He's getting Wajid Khan to come on to bowl. Steady medium pacer. Very experienced all-rounder. He hasn't been thrown the ball often in this D20, if at all. So in the pressure cooker scenario, he's turning to experience. Let's see if it pays off or it backfires.
I would have backed this spin option more, but Adnan Mulk thinks the other way around. They're pushing the long off back. Yeah, bringing in the square leg.
Yeah, they don't have Mohammad Ismail in the side this evening, so they're lacking a spin option. You're right. So Wajid will need to play his role. Required run rate of 11 runs per over precisely. He's got square leg in the circle as well, so nothing short. And low full toss is the other extreme of that, but at least it's to his field.
I think the batter should have played on the merit. He should have played on the offside. That could have gone at least for runs or maybe a boundary. You never know. A full toss and an easy picking shot there.
Yeah, he has a deep point and a sweeper cover. So the dictation is bowl wide of off. Change of pace delivery. The call is for 2. Yeah, not going to happen there. So quite strange field. He has a long off, long on, deep point, sweeper cover, and a mid wicket. But square leg and third and fine are in the circle.
Well, expect something a slower ones and cutters. He's come up, so that's why you're seeing that a strange field.
Nice punchy drive. The call is for 2. They'll have to run on the throw. The throw is good. Just couldn't get there in time. It was good fielding by Lovepreet Bajwa, but the angle made it difficult to get the throw out quickly.
Yeah, they ran quickly between the wicket. I think you need to give credit to the batters. They had a brilliant coordination. Yeah, desperateness of picking up another wicket here for Team Ajman.
Adib Usmani, well, he's due a score. Very fine player. And Shival Bawa, well, he can unleash at any minute. Oh, that's almost taken the umpire out. And it's still gone for 4.
Big smile on Kashif Billa's face. He knows he's got away thanks to the stumps. I think it got even more quicker after hitting the stumps.
That was hit with sheer power. And yeah, it hit the stumps flush and still went all the way. So Adib Usmani, he's come out with a determined attitude. He wants to get Fujairah across the line. And now he's counter-attacking. Misfield. Deflected the ball towards long off, so got away with it. But once again, that was a crisp drive from Adib Usmani.
Yeah, it was hit too hard. I don't see Wajid. There's a real threat to these batters. They're scoring freely against him.
Kashif Billah had to get the Michael Jackson pose out there. On his toes. Very lucky escape.
A bit of a break dance there for him. Only one available there. 15 gone, 92 for 5.
So Saad Maqsood also getting an opportunity to turn his arm over. Left arm spinner. I've been informed by CoComs. Shival Bawa, he loves to go after spin. He spent some time in the middle. Is he used to the pitch? Has he got the confidence to go for it again? He did hit a big six the last time he was on strike. Back cut, but misfield. Ankur Sangwan. That was sloppy.
Yeah, I didn't see Saad getting a lot of turn from the surface. But then I think the spin is where you need to rely on.
Just got a bad bounce there. Yeah, he's just looking to dart the ball in, not flight it too much, especially at this stage of the game. Beautifully bowled. That one did not reach Adib Usmani at all. Bottom edge worked away to fine leg. So Adnan Ul Mulk having to rely on backup options to get the overs in.
Yeah, you were asking to flight the ball. There you go, he did.
Oh, this has gone straight up. Can he take a cotton? Bowled? Not quite. Wasn't an easy catch, but he put in a great effort.
And a great bowl too. That was a good delivery. He understands the mantra now. He need to flight it in the air. Back your strength.
Yeah, Shival Bawa going across the line. Not a great shot, but a top effort from Maqsood. Never easy running backwards. So far so good. 3 good deliveries. Only conceding singles. Adib Usmani. He knows they need a maximum every over. Steps out and hammers it. Gone all the way.
I think Saad got a little late to understand. Whereas clearly Adib has come down the track at least a day earlier. Look at that. Before he releases the ball, he was down the ground. And hits it beautifully. The cow corner is a region. Hot spot there. Brings 100 up with the 6.
This time quicker, flatter and smartly smothering the spin. So they've got the required in the over. Singles and a 6. Shival Bawa, you had a lucky escape. The last time you were on strike. Would be interesting to see what he does here. Likes to go after the spinners as well. Punchy drive towards extra and finds the gap. That was a long hop and he's punished it with a lot of authority. So they've got the big over they needed. Short, wide, nothing delivery and whacked. 14 runs off the over. And this game is well and truly alive. Well, how about it? Let's have a super over. Why not? 106 for 5. So they've brought the required run rate down a touch. It was 11 per over. Now it's at 10.8 if my maths is correct. 10.5, pardon me. I never got great grades in maths.
Yeah, you at least got closer.
Wajid Khan. Excellent delivery. The call is for 2. They're running on the throw. Adib Usmani to the danger end. And he makes it in time.
And this is where you can put the pressure on the fielding side. I think Ajman has done all that job great. Look at the running between the wicket. It was Adib. The big strike. Look at that. Both of them, no need to coordinate with each other. They knew it. It's 2.
But that is the correct length from Wajid Khan. He needs to remain there. He loves to experiment a bit too much for my liking. Forcing drive straight to the fielder. They run with the shot. They will pick up a single. What a fantastic match to close out the evening at the D20. It is anybody's game here, Abid.
Well, definitely the last 2 wickets have given Team Fujairah a little bit of a hope. The previous partnership of 59, and now this partnership is growing nicely.
Full toss and didn't put it away. Caught him by surprise. And that was a real hit-me delivery. Lucky escape for Wajid Khan.
Yeah, and that too a slower one. If he could have read that one well. The shivel. Oh, look at that. He knew it. He missed out on the opportunity. It was dipping in.
Yeah, I just dipped on him. You're spot on there. Absolutely straight. Long on. Will get around. They will pick up two. Do you speak any Pashto?
Well, we need somebody to translate that. I'm not sure whom he was talking to. It's Saad he was talking to.
Does Saad Maqsood speak Pashto? I'm not sure either. Maybe he does.
Yeah, definitely. If he was talking to him in Pashto, he knows. Apart from him, I don't see Lovepreet talking Pashto.
Well, maybe he's a very talented lad. Oh, that was a half chance. Hit like an absolute bullet. If Wajid Khan had held on to that one-handed, it would have been the catch of the tournament.
Yeah, and he's now back to Urdu now.
He has that setting, audio setting like Netflix, so you can choose any language. That was, well, he was upset that they took two, but he himself was the one who slowed down the ball and allowed that second run.
Yeah, but you need to give him credit the way he's putting his energy. He knew it that this game might slip out of the hand if they take it lightly. He's the only bowler I think the captain would rely on after this over.
Low full toss, flicked away hard. And it's a very good over in the context of the game. Only 8 runs off it. 114 for 5. This one is going right down to the wire. They need another 34 runs of 18 balls. Well, that is the breakdown here. They're lacking that fifth bowler. Awais Ahmed and Saghir Khan only have one apiece. So he needs one more over from Saad Maqsood here. First one went for 14. And that could be the opportunity Fujairah can latch onto. It was a horror start. They were 4 for 3 at one stage. Then that partnership between Sagar Kalyan, and Taimur Ali. So Adnan ul Mulk is rolling the dice here. A bold move. He's bringing Saghir Khan on early. And I think he's understood. He needs to break this partnership if Ajman are to have a chance. So a crucial moment in the game. It's a late evening, but if you're sitting on your desktop or your laptop or your smartphone, get on the Sports Eye YouTube channel immediately and tune in, or open up your Fancode app in India. This one is a thriller in the making. Slow delivery. He's chipped it in the air. Will fall short of the long on. Only going to be a single though. Good fielding.
Yeah, I think it's a perfect match. I think Awais should have come to bowl now than Saghir, because him being the left armer could have created more doubts.
Yeah, it was either him or Saghir Khan. Maybe he's just keeping him for the final over in case he needs to defend maybe 12 runs, 14 runs, that kind of equation. Now Adib Usmani, 28 of 21. He's found his groove. He's middling the ball. He needs to send a few out of the park. Punched over extra cover. The sweeper is set square. Webber does well. Only a single.
And I think Team Ajman has their premier bowler in the tank, so it will not be easy for Fujairah to chase this one down. And also they are not able to get the early boundary in the over.
How many can Awais Ahmed defend in the final over, or will he bowl the penultimate over? You never know. Plenty of decisions need to be made. Pacey delivery, wide Yorker, beautiful bowling.
And I was wondering that the reason I said Awais should have bowled now is because this man, Saghir, has a plenty of experience bowling in the death overs.
Oh, he certainly does. So far, executing it to perfection. 1-1 dot.
No need to come every ball.
They need a boundary. They need a 6. Shival Bawa, the man under the spotlight. He needs to deliver. Full toss, slower delivery. Fine leg in the circle and he's missed out. A lucky escape for Saghir.
Well, how many times you have seen the full tosses goes unpunished? That was out there to be hit. And this is not the first time Shival missing out on the full toss.
He cannot believe it. Lucky escape for Saghir. Shival just not connecting. And this is perhaps a game-changing over from Saghir Khan. Yet again. Huge! Monstrous from Adib Osmani.
The need of the hour. That 6 will bring back the team Fujairah. Look at the hit. Look at the connection. Yeah, the slower one. He picked that one out and puts it into the grand fashion. Away she goes.
He's playing a blinder of an innings, Adib Osmani. 35 of 23, 25 needed of 13. They need another one. Down the ground. Stand and deliver. Whistles into the fence.
Well, it's all alive here. The game is alive. We have a game in our hand. Look at the punch. Hit back to the bowler's head. And that was enough speed on it to get a boundary here. 127 for 5. Game on.
Awais Ahmed into the attack. So Adnanul Mulk has decided enough is enough. I have to turn to my ace right here, right now.
Well, the way he started that house in fire, picking up 2 and giving 5 in his 3 overs. Now it's the real test. If he can manage to give only 5 in this over, I think the game would be pretty much done and dusted. But moreover, this over, I think, is the decider.
Well, Shival Bawa, you will be on strike and you need to go hard. They still have Sanchit Sharma in the dugout. So every single delivery of this over is a free hit for you. Just go for it. If you connect, we know it will sail out of the park. Awais Ahmed loaded up and ready to go. Round the wicket. Right in the block hole. The call is for 2. Oh, he has to turn back. Brilliant fielding at long on from Wajid Khan.
Well, a great presence of mind. Yeah, you could hear that way screaming his lungs out to the batting end, to the batting end. This is what I can understand.
Coming around the wicket, so he's searching for that in-swing Yorker at the base of middle and off. And I've just got double confirmation that there are super over regulations in place if this is a tie. So yet more thrills at the Emirates D20. But we still have 10 deliveries till that moment. Top edge. Over the keeper. It goes for 4.
Very smart batting. Very, very smart batting. He knew it that the ball will be full this time. And he knew it where he can place that one. That's a sweeter than the sugar spoon. Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, that was sweeter than the chai you brought for us. Adib Usmani has played an absolute blinder. They've got the boundary. Awais Ahmed, does he move away from that Yorker length here, Abid? Or does he go for it again?
Well, the game has got really interesting. And Fujairah should not lose from here.
Over the wicket. Slower ball down the leg side. Extras. Awais Ahmed has not got it right in this over.
Yeah, looks like he was coming in to hug us.
Well, Kashif Billah has his own style. He is a character, as we know well. 15 off 10. What an unbelievable partnership for the sixth wicket. He was trying that change of pace delivery. The line was wrong. And thankfully, it was wide enough to go to the keeper. Otherwise, if he had hit it towards fine leg, it would have been a boundary. Chopped away. Over point for 6. Adib Usmani, you genius.
Well, what a pickup. What a shot this is. He tried to bowl the bumper here. He didn't bog down. He went for the fight. Reminds me of 2003 World Cup, Sachin Tendulkar 6 against Shoaib Akhtar.
Brilliant shot. What a stroke to execute under pressure. A man who was short of runs, was in and out of the side, has produced a heroic innings here.
And I tell you what, this 6 would have settled a lot of nerves in the dugout of Ajman. Pardon me, Fujairah.
Yeah, it's caused a lot of tension in the Ajman dugout. 9 needed off 9. Full toss. It's been cut away, but straight to the sweeper. And he's refused the single. 50 for Adib Usmani. A pressure innings if there ever was one. Salute your teammates in the dugout. You played a blinder and a half.
Well, this is a heroic knock. Under pressure. Every single run counts. Remember, they were 3 for 5, I reckon. And since then, they recovered immensely. One good partnership, and this one is a great partnership between Shivil Bawa and Adib Usmani. They really took this game out of the throat from Ajman.
Slower delivery, punched out towards long on. Adib is running. Will he make it? Oh, the throw is off target. They've stolen a second. And they may have stolen the victory as well. Big smiles now in the Fujairah dugout.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the call here. It was Shivil who was asking for 2. Yeah, the throw was slightly wavered. Hamdan is not happy with it, but what a running between these two pairs. They've been batting together for a real while. Full marks for the commitment.
Yeah, they've run their socks off here. And full credit to Shivil Bawa. He's played his role. He's supported Adib Usmani very ably. Final ball. Bowled him! Perfect pinpoint Yorker. But has it come in a bit too late for Ajman?
Well, it all depends on the final over. He's still gone for 15 runs. Well, it's been a cracker of a game. What a fight here. Now, finally a wicket for Ajman. But I think the game is evenly balanced so far. They need 6 runs. A new batter would be coming in. They need Adib Usmani to take the strike more often than the new man. Walking out is very handy 26 from Shivil Bawa. It's 142 for 6 for Fujairah. Well, what a game we have in our hands. Joining me is basically for the final over, Sanchit Mohan Sharma. We all know that how dangerous he can be with the bat also. But it's meantime Adib Usmani who's taking things on his hands. It's a runnable occasion. The tense moments are here. How are you feeling, Vasily?
Tensed, I would say, Abid. The match is still not over by any means. One more wicket, and if they can get Adib Usmani from this stage, well, let me tell you, we might be looking at a super over here, Abid.
Yeah, I think the soon Ahmed Khwaja sat on the seat. He's been talking about the super over. He wanted one. I think we have in our hand. Just wishing Wajid could bring some magic out. Maybe pulling the rabbit out of the hat.
Well, I think he should just go for that slower delivery and try to go for the cutter. Do not offer any pace whatsoever to Sanchit Sharma, because he will be surely trying to go really hard against Wajid. And I think this is going to be a crucial delivery.
A very important game this is. Yeah, drop and run. Oh, not a clean collect here. Oh, he's hit that one straight in the stumps. Could be a wicket. Could be the moment. Well, it looks like he got his man. Well, what a moment this is. Unbelievable scenes here at 7 District Stadium.
Well, seems like there is a twist in the tail. Let's have a look. Oh, he's not even in the frame. And he's gone. That is a huge moment in this game. This game is not over by any means.
Must be a long walk there for Sanchit. Well, he could have done a lot better if he had tried to play the big shot. He was very much capable to clear the fence. But a long walk there, walking out without troubling the scorer. Fujairah is at 143 for 7.
Right then, who would have thought this game would go down to the wire? We have witnessed an absolute blockbuster, a thriller, a nail biter. And now 5 required. Zahid, the new man in.
A perfect Yorker here. I think Ajman will fight till the last ball. They will not give up so easily. The problem here is the new man would be on a strike. A lot of advice is coming in from the senior partner, Adib Usmani. I'm sure he would be asking him to feed me strike.
Well, looking at the field, Abid, I think he can't really afford to go short. There is no protection in the third man. The third man is in the circle. The fine leg is in the circle. So he has to go for the Yorker. Has to get bang on in that block hole. Crucial delivery coming up.
I'm sure they should be looking to stop the single. I think these fielders inside the ring should be slightly standing up. Big swing of the bat. The call is too, but Adib is not interested at all because he wants to finish these things off by his own hands. I think that's a right call not to try to give a strike to the new man.
Yeah, I think it wasn't required. Single is a very good strategy considering Adib Usmani is now going to take strike. And I won't be surprised if he will take him down and try to finish this on this very delivery. If this turns out to be a good delivery, we are going for the last ball of this innings, Abid.
And I'm sure he would try for the big shot. Well, still the game is on. They need 2 runs of a last delivery. And look at that. Wajid is not happy with the fielder. Well, we have certainly a game in hand. If they take single, we are going down to the super over. Wow, what a game. What a game we have in our hands.
Well, Fujairah, they had this game by both their hands, and now you can see that the dugout looked very tensed. It has gone to the last over, and now there's a bit of a mini meeting going on. Tension all around in the ground. Zahid will be the man to face the last ball.
Yeah, the conference is taking a little longer here between the fielders and the bowler. And now this dugout doesn't look really easy. They're on the verge of their seat as we are also on verge of our chairs. Well, it looks very, very tense moment here. Imagine what must be going between the fielders and captain and the bowler. And even Sarir Khan joins the party to drop his advice as well. Look at the field placement they are putting in. All they need to do is stop 2 runs at least. Try to get the game tie.
Well, Abid, one thing is for certain. Even if he gets beaten, Zahid, on this delivery, they will run for it. And that is one thing which the keeper, he has to keep that in mind.
We have seen Mahendra Singh Dhoni with one gloves keeping. Yeah, one gloves off for the immediate throw. But this has been a great comeback by both the teams. But especially Fujairah made a great comeback. But Ajman, after scoring nicely total on the board, they have fought really hard. It's literally taking us the entire 40 overs to apart these two teams from each other. On the 45 yards, the fielders are. No one is at the boundary line.
Well, I think this is a very good move by the captain. None of the fielders are coming from the boundary. Right then, last delivery, 2 to win, Zahid on strike. Fuller delivery, driven towards the cover. Looking for 2. This is going to be really close. And gone.
We are on to the super over. Well. If somebody could have called this one early, it was Ahmed Khwaja who was asking for the super over. And we are at super over. Well, that will be another 1 over for each innings. To rip apart this team. What an effort from Team Ajman, and what a great comeback by Fujairah. You cannot ask any better game than this one, Avaisali. What a match!
My, what a classic we have witnessed here. They were down and out at one stage, but then both the teams have fought so well, and it came down to the last ball. Well, all credit is to be given to Wajid. He held his nerves and bowled that delivery beautifully in the block hole. And they could manage to get just a single. What a brilliant game did we witness here, Abid.
Well, this is excellent. What a remarkable this has been from both the teams. You cannot pick one out of these. The bowlers of Ajman has done a wonderful look at that last run out. Yeah, I think the problem was while running, Zahid has lost his foot. And otherwise, they were off for the second.
Well, I would love to see that replay of the last ball, Abid. It was a great delivery. And the fielder, well, he had ample of time to collect it, and he had thrown it to the right end, showing some great game awareness.
Well, now the tense dugout must be deciding who would come in to open for Fujairah. The one is Adib Usmani, that's for sure. And the other one, hey, look at the last delivery here. He bowled the perfect Yorker, Wajid. Look at that awareness. He knew at which end to throw, and he chose the right one. Yeah, it was quite tough for Zahid to make a comeback after playing a shot. What a wonderful game this has been. And that captain would also be choosing who would bowl that final super over. And over here, the discussion is who will take the bat. I think it's Adib Usmani and maybe Taimur, who's padded up. Could be Taimur Ali.
And also, I think Mayank Chaudhary wouldn't be a bad option, considering he also likes to play those big shots early on. But it's going to be a very dicey move. I have to wait and watch who the 2 openers will come out to bat. And rightfully said, Abid, I think one, is surely going to be Adib Usmani. So we'll have to wait and see who the rest of the couple of batters are.
Well, I think there has to be something about the innings that they have played. Mayank Chaudhary could be the option, but he didn't had a great game now. And since Taimur had a good 30s, I think he's also a good option. And even Sagar Kalyan is not a bad option for that matter. We'll have a plenty of options. All three batters there. For me, I would pick Taimur, Sagar, and also Adib Usmani. He should open the inning, Adib, because he's in great nick and he's done a wonderful job for the team Fujairah from down and out to the match who's tied up, and now we are into the super over. Well, there you go. The two umpires are back into the field. Kashif Billah along with Ali Kamran. Yeah, they witnessed this game from the best seat in the ground. What a nail biter. What a great game we are having in our hands. Fujairah v Ajman. And they kept on punching each other. It was Fujairah who had a great bowling. They restricted the opponents with a great total in hands. We thought the game is pretty much easy for Fujairah to win it from here. With a below than 150 target was easy to chase. We thought that, but the bowlers of Ajman had a different plans altogether. They really bowled well, especially Awais at the beginning of the innings, where he shattered those two wickets up front, and then joining him in the party was Saghir. They picked up those early 3 wickets which bounced and pushed Team Fujairah into the back foot. But then courtesy one partnership which between Sagar Kalyan, this man, and Taimur, which has brought them slightly back into the game, 59 runs partnership, and then losing those two settled batters. And the fight was on by this man, Adib Usmani, along with Sheval Baba. They made sure they don't lose it up. They never gave up, and their attitude of not giving up has helped them out at least to get a super over. So the decider would be the last 6 deliveries for each side.
And the right call. It is going to be Awais. No surprises. What a phenomenal run he had in this innings. Just uploaded the stumps. Was devastating. Picked up important 3 wickets in his spell and gave marginally any runs. So won't be surprised if we see Awais bowling those deadly in-swingers to these batters. And that is one thing these two batters should be aware of. That Awais will be bringing the ball in.
Yeah, this is for sure that it will take some doings, but you need to give somewhere the credit to Wajid Khan to bowl that last over where he was defending only 6 runs, and he did well in that. What a line he's kept on. He's kept on bowling those Yorkers, slower ones and the quicker ones. He never allowed the batters to make runs freely. He's given only 5 in those 6 deliveries, getting a run out in the end. A lot of great piece of fielding we have seen as well. The mid-off is back. The point region is back. They're pushing the long on as well into the boundary line. The square leg is out. So it's pretty much packed in front. The only region I can see for the batters, they can go to the square leg region. They need to play a little finer. There you go. The first ball of the super over. Away streaming in. Yeah, tucked away for a single here. Played it with soft hands. I'm sure Sagar will not hold himself back. He will go for the big shots.
Well, this is going to be very interesting. Next 5 deliveries. Sagar, Adib, we know how capable they are to strike those big shots. It's not going to be easy against this man. He was simply brilliant. And that early burst.
Wonderful delivery. Keeper not with a clean collect, but they'll run off for a single.
Well, very good delivery, and that's not the first time we are seeing that. Abid, he's been very consistent in bowling those Yorkers, those block hole deliveries, and that is where he got his wickets. Not the ideal shot, I would say, in a super over, and a brilliant delivery yet again.
I think Sagar got a pretty handy strike. He can strike down the ground. The wicketkeeper looks in pain, Hamdan Tahir.
Yeah, it was a fiery delivery, and I think it just got a bit of awkward bounce and has definitely hurt his fingers. He's a strong man, and he's all ready to go. Doesn't need any medical attention, it seems.
Yeah, it's all heated up now. He wouldn't take a bow here. He'll definitely fight. Oh, he managed to get a wood on it, and this one has quickly passed the fine leg and gone for 4 runs.
Well, I would say this is really brave and courageous batting from Adib Usmani. Wasn't all that bad a delivery, targeting the stumps, and there you go, sweeping the fast bowler. How often do you see that in a game of cricket, Abid?
Well, that's the only reason he's been batting for the entire last inning. He can side the ball pretty well. We saw Sagar Kalyan, who was trying to play the similar shot, who couldn't get a connection. But Adib has managed to do it really well.
Right then, so pressure back on Awais. He's conceded 4 important runs. Last 3 deliveries of this over. Awais steaming in.
And the call is for 2. They belted that one hard. Yeah, quite easy 2 there. I think anything above than 10 would be difficult to chase for Ajman.
Yeah, absolutely, Abid. I think chasing anything and any score in a super over is always a pressure. So there you go, excellent running. The moment he hit that, there was a nod, and he said wants 2 right away, and getting 2 important runs into the tally.
Pulled his length back, but Adib is very strong to play that cut shot. We saw the last time he tried to bowl that delivery that went for 6. This time it goes for 4.
Well, this is really smart batting, I would say. He's reading the mind of the bowler. He was waiting for that short delivery, and he has read that to perfection, getting 4 more runs. And now this is a very good score. Now, 1 good delivery from Awais is certainly required.
Yeah, if it goes beyond than this, it will be a tough task for Ajman to get a victory from the Fujairah bowler. They had bowlers like Sanchit. I think Sanchit might be the option to bowl that super over.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Abid. It has to be Sanchit Sharma, the experienced campaigner. Right then, last delivery. Oh, he's knocked him over. Adib, he's gutted with himself. It was there to be hit. He did get into a very good position, but just could not get the desired connection.
Well, I tell you what, he was not happy with that last ball crushing into the stumps. He was looking for some runs. If it would have got even couple, would have done great job, because adding anything more than 12 would have certainly put that game back. Yeah, that's a legal delivery. A wonderful one. Perfect Yorker. Yeah, he tried but too many things at one go. Didn't connect well. So 13 runs is what Team Ajman needs to win from this super over. The game is certainly on. We are enjoying every moment of it. Now the discussion would be who will be bowling that super over for Fujairah.
And I think there won't be any doubt who will be coming out to bat for Team Ajman. Any guesses? I know one name for sure. You can you can tell me the second name, Abid.
I think really difficult to pick here, but you've got Saghir Khan right. That's very easy pick up. Apart from Saghir, the other option who would the captain would go for? Will he come himself to open, or he will bring Wajid, who can strike the ball hard? Probably they've got a fine batter in their side. They've got quite a bit of options. They have a deep batting lineup.
Welcome back, viewers, from a short break, and we're all set for the chase in the super over Fujairah. They've managed to score 12 runs, and my three batters, I would say, Abid, should be Saghir Khan, Wajid, and Lovepreet Singh. We'll have to wait and see who will come out to bat. With no doubt, it is this man, Saghir. And let me tell you, he can finish this game in couple of blows.
Yeah, the still he will need to face the third delivery. It's 13 runs. Let me remind you. Yeah, it's Wajid Khan at the other end. Well, it would be Zuhair Iqbal to bowl that all important super over. We thought maybe Sanchit Sharma would take that, but I think he's very lethal when it comes to bowl those Yorkers.
And I think this is a good decision. And why do I say that? Sanchit Sharma, he's a specialist with the new ball. He doesn't really swing the ball with the old ball. So Zohair Iqbal also carries a lot of vast experience on his shoulders. So we are in for a very exciting next 5 to 10 minutes here, Abid.
Well, definitely there will be an exciting game. The mid-off is back. They've got deep extra cover. The third is up. Fine leg is up. Long on is at back. They've got square leg. They've got The cow corner deep as well. They've got this onside pretty packed all on the boundary line. Because Saghir Khan is batting, they know that they need to save somehow the couple of first deliveries. There you go. Zuhair to Saghir. He makes room, goes on the offside, beats the fielder and gets the 4 runs.
Well, Saghir Khan is continuing from where he left off in that second innings. He has crashed the first ball towards the boundary. Look at that. In the zone, he's created some space for himself and has found the gap to perfection. What a start for Team Ajman.
Well, I tell you what, he's read the bowler pretty well. He knew it, the ball will be a Yorker. He made room for himself and plays it inside out onto the covers. What a beautiful execution, and it has been a great mindset from Saghir. Well, this time they are running off to it wide, and they have quickly made a run as well. So more trouble for Fujairah now.
Yeah, I think clearly we can see the pressure is mounting on Zuhair. He was trying to keep the ball away from the range of Saghir, but in the process, yeah, there you can see he just created some room, and that's the reason he was targeting his pads. And in the process, he has awarded 2 extra runs.
The problem would be that he'll be up against the left-hander now. He needs to bring the new plan altogether, all from beginning. 1 ball, 6 runs. Ajman is ruling the roost. He shuffles across, plays it on to the onside. The call is for 2, and they're off to 2. A throw is at the right hand. Could be a run out here. The celebration says they got their man. It's Wajid Khan who's in trouble. Are we going upstairs? Are we going upstairs?
Well, I would say, Abid, by the naked eye, he is under a lot of trouble. And it seems like it is going to be the first wicket. Wajid trying to go for the second. It wasn't required at all. They had to just take a single and get Saghir back on strike.
Well, this game is not for anybody who can't take the pressure on.
Yeah, there you can see the dugout pretty much tense. It was a beautiful delivery right in the block hole, not letting the batter coming underneath. Excellent pick up and throw at the right end. And I think so he's going to be out there. Yeah, that's going to tell us a better... Yeah, he's shot. He's gone. He's a goner.
Well, the celebration from Adib Usmani says it all. He's pumped, he's fired. And now, 1 wicket to win here for Team Fujairah. What a game. 6 runs scored, or 7. They will get 7 runs. 1 big hit needed to win for Ajman. 1 wicket. Fujairah needs to win. What a game.
Well, who would have thought this game will go to a super over? And I think Ahmed Khwaja, our co-com's wish has finally come true. He was wanting a super over, and he's got one, and I'm sure he's sitting there enjoying this game. What a fascinating encounter are we witnessing here, Abid?
And I'm sure he'll follow me till my house to let me know that it was 11th over when he said about the super over. Should be a seam-up delivery. Yeah, perfect Yorker and a dot ball. Throw it. Oh! We might have had a game in our hands here if Zuhair would have collected that one well.
Well, absolute drama. It's all happening in the middle. And this could have been it for Team Ajman. Have a look. Brilliantly ball yet again into the block hole. Yorker and Saghir. Where was he going? And if Zuhair, he would have picked this up. Saghir was a goner.
I definitely was struggling there. But I think you need to decide earlier. If you are missing the ball, I'm running for the run.
There you can see Shehzad Altaf, the coach of Ajman. He's smiling, all laughs. 1 big hit away Team Ajman, and 1 wicket away is Team Fujairah.
Well, indeed, it's going to be a very tough game for both the teams. Yeah, if Zuhair can pick up a wicket, it will be done and dusted. And if Saghir can get a boundary, Ajman wins this then. He drills it straight down the ground. They'll be taking only one. Now Lovepreet needs to take some contribution. Bring some contribution rather.
My. One hit away, 4 to win in 2 deliveries. There you go. You can see the dugout. You can see the smiles all around, but I'm sure they are pretty much tense at this stage of the game. Lovepreet, he's faced 1 delivery, hasn't scored any runs. 2 balls remaining, 4 to win. Where is this one going, Abid?
And I hope this super over doesn't get tied and then we go down to the boundaries. What a match. What a match. Oh, it hit him. Maybe any part of the bat may be involved in it. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's not signaled as leg bias, but now one last delivery, 3 needed. A boundaries must here.
Well, whichever team wins from here, it does not matter. Both the teams have played some brilliant cricket and have clearly entertained us right then. 1 delivery, 3 to win. And who do you want to be on strike, Abid? Saghir Khan. And Zuhair, well, all credit needs to be given to him as well. He's bowled brilliantly.
Just imagine what would be going in the mind of the batter and the bowler.
Right then, in comes Zuhair. Last delivery, 3 to win. In the block hole, flicked away, gone towards the boundary. And that's going to seal the deal. In comes Team Ajman. They have pulled off a miracle. Victorious are Team Ajman. What a game of cricket have we witnessed tonight.
Well, what a game this is. Sensational game. This all has come down to that Adib Usmani who missed out on the last delivery, who could not contribute on the last one. And Ajman, somehow by hook or crook, they managed to win this game and they have been the victorious. It took us literally over 40 overs to apart these two teams. What a game. What a night. Yes, some faces are dejected here. They're not happy, but what a game they played. Both the teams are truly a champion.
Well, chin up, Team Fujairah. You have done a magnificent job. It was a brilliant game of cricket we witnessed. There you can see handshakes all around. And take a bow, Saghir Khan, yet again, the man of crisis, ensuring his team are on the victorious end.
Well, he's the man all the time Team Ajman relies on, and he's up there to perform and take the team out of the trouble. He's done at the numbers of occasion. You have to give credit to every single player on the ground, on the screen, either it be on purple or on green. What a match this has been. Great fight back from both the sides.
Well, one thing is for sure, Abid, this game is going to go down as one of the best games ever played on this ground. Both the teams fought right till the end. It went down in the super over, then it went down on the very last delivery. Brilliant stuff.
100%. The recovery has been great. That they had a great start. Team Ajman, they just bowled out those 3 wickets earlier, but now look at this batting card of Fujairah. The recovery from Mayank going for none, Yusuf going for none, Hari contributing only 3. Then that middle order who's done the major heavy lifting, but you have to give the credit to the hero of Fujairah, Adib Usmani. Not out 53. And that is have helped the team to get it to the super over. He made sure he stays there right till the end. And then this is what they have got in the kitty. Awais with 3 wickets. He's blown up the top order of the team for Fujairah. And then Saghir helping him either way. He's picked up 1 big wicket at the top as well. Ankur Sangwan with a fine economical spell and also has a wicket to his name. Let's not forget the contribution of Issam, who's really bowled really tight line and length and also had a very important wicket. Wajid, that one last over where he defended 6 runs. Let's have a look at it. Big shout. Perfect Yorker. 3 wickets were being knocked out and then they have studied the ship. Taimur Ali along with Sagar Kalyan, they contributed well for their 59 runs partnership. Then coming in, Sagar Kalyan departs soon after his partner goes off with a wonderful take by Awais in the deep. And this partnership, which has made sure that they get to the closest to the target. And guess what? They got the exact number of runs what Ajman has posted. This was a shot of the match for me. Then a comeback after giving 15 runs. He's picked up the important wicket. And this was a major turn back where they took Sanchit out. And in the end, where they were needed 2 runs of the last delivery, then Zahid Ali couldn't make it to the crease, and this was the super over. Now this is a super over where we have seen Adib Usmani fighting hard for the team's runs. They made sure bring 2 boundaries, and then they got 12 runs on board. In reply, Zuhair bowled first delivery, a little bit of a room in front, but then it's been a great comeback by the bowlers. But that last shot has settled the nerves and gave us the winner of this match number 12 between Ajman and Fujairah. And it was all the way. The team in purple has sealed the deal in the end. Finally, they have just got over the line with a victory. Ajman have won this game by super over, and it's been a super game as well. Sohaib Khan, what a fight from him. 41 from his willow, has done a great job for the team Ajman. Major contribution from Sohaib Khan. 41 of just 28 deliveries. He held his way, he kept his end occupied and scored very, very important 41. Lavpreet Singh with 29 of 25. Wajid Khan had a very important role as well with the bat and also with the ball in hand, where he bowled that last over and defended 6 runs, got a game into the finals. What a performance this has been from both the sides. Well, these are the results for today's 2 games that we had witnessed. It was Abu Dhabi winning quite comfortably against Dubai by 8 wickets, and then Ajman reached Fujairah and it took down the wire. Ajman winning by super over. What a great day of cricket we had today, and it is the game which is lined up for you tomorrow. It will be Fujairah once again into the action, but this time they'll be up against Emirates Blues. Very tight and balanced side of Emirates Blues will take on Fujairah, and then game number 14, Ajman will take on Dubai. Well, it's been a great day. Now it's time for us to head to the post-match presentation, where we have got Ahmed Khwaja with the player of the match.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 12 of the 7 Districts Presents Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. Well, it was match number 12 of the tournament, but by far the most entertaining and thrilling game of the entire tourney. Ajman taking on Fujairah. It went down, right down to the wire, to a super over, and in the end, Ajman pulled it off, hitting the final ball of the super over for 4 runs as they take the 2 points tonight. The player of the match memento, it will be presented by Mohammad Kashif, one of our match officials, and it goes to the left arm speedster of Ajman, Awais Ahmed. 3 wickets in the game, a wicket in the super over as well, and he took his team across the line with his wonderful exhibition of swing bowling. Awais, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. पिछले मैच में उस तरीके से विकेटें नहीं मिल रही थी. क्या गेम प्लान आपने चेंज किया इस मैच के लिए?
जी, सबसे पहले तो मैं अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ, क्योंकि आज माशाल्लाह अच्छे परफॉर्मेंस हो गई. पहले जिस तरह आपने बोला, पहले 3 मैचों में मैंने कोई आउट नहीं किया था. अल्लाह ने इज़्ज़त दी इस मैच में 4 आउट के, तो बस अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ.
वैसे जिस तरीके से आप बैटिंग कर रहे हैं इस D20 में, आपने ये नहीं कहा मैं बैटिंग के लिए भी जाऊँगा सुपर ओवर में?
तो बस हमारा प्लान ये था कि सगीर और वाजिद बैटिंग करेंगे. हमारा बस यही प्लान था कि हम बस बॉलिंग करेंगे.
वैसे आखिरी बॉल पे आ गई थी पारी, सगीर स्ट्राइक पे था. आपको लग रहा था वो मार देगा या लग रहा था कि शायद मार जाए?
सगीर जैसा प्लेयर खड़ा हो, मुझे पक्का यकीन है कि वो चेस करता है, और 12 रन उसके सामने कुछ नहीं है.
अच्छा, ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड आप किसके नाम करना चाहेंगे?
हैदर भाई के नाम करता हूँ, क्योंकि वो जो हमारा प्लान होता है बॉलिंग का, मेन विकेट पे हम डेथ और पुराने बॉल से भी यॉर्कर प्रैक्टिस करते हैं और नए बॉल से भी, तो उसके नाम करता हूँ. उसने हमारे लिए बहुत फैसिलिटीज़ दी हुए, तो सारा क्रेडिट उसको देता हूँ.
वेल, आपने बहुत ही आउटस्टैंडिंग आज परफॉर्मेंस दी. वेल बोल्ड अवैस अहमद.
थैंक यू. इंशाल्लाह बस इस तरह कंटिन्यू करेंगे. इंशाल्लाह
ज़रूर. वेल डन.
इंशाल्लाह. थैंक यू सर.
Well, that's all from the post-match presentation for today. Wow, what a day of D20 cricket, and we'll do it all over again tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. local time. So stay tuned for more action here from the 7 District Sports Club. That's all for tonight. Take care and goodbye.
अपना फैजान भाई ले लो, अपना फैजान भाई पीछे एक